Alrighty, we're back. we're back to the character randomizer challenge, part 2. Yeah, so we've done most of the main feature of the thing, I think, to be fair, at this point in time. We've got all the characters now. We've got all the... Ignore that. So just making sure that it's up and live. But we ran into some bugs because it's the first time mod. But don't worry, these are things that we fixed. I've already informed PS3 as well. So PS3 will fix them later on. If you're planning to start this mod, give it a few days maybe. But it's been a pretty. I love the concept of the characters being randomized. I've actually turned the cutscene remover off as well now, so that we can so that I can capture any other bugs. Oh, thanks. How's it going, PS3? Working on Speak Nice. I've actually turned the cutscene remover off, well, just in case the cutscene remover is triggering things, or if there's a chance that something else. If I can try and find something else that the cutscene goes past anyway. Kind of thing. It's probably going to be like capturing who the party leader is. It's going to be the most common bug across the game, because obviously we have a different party leader every time. But the first time I don't know if there's stuff that I missed along the way, but I've turned the cutscene remover off the rest of this playthrough. It's been on the second half of the game anyway, and we can just see if there's anything else that triggers, and I can try some things out along the way. I'll also try the UP. Actually, I don't know if it'll matter. Well, actually, yeah, I'll try UP to make sure it captures the right character and stuff like that as well. We'll do all of that. But yeah, we'll just get started. I just need to load up all my. Hold up. Sorry, I know there's a bit of a janky start. I didn't load up all the stuff I normally need up. But yeah. Fun. I love the idea anyway, or this goes perfectly for randomized. It's literally what I've been looking for. Randomized characters in the order that you get them, or in different orders, because of the it's already on. Because like you start the game and you can get like weapons for Sid, but you can't use them, right? So now I can be like, well, maybe I can use it if I get Sid, kind of thing. You know, it's kind of like getting character before getting it. It opens the idea of if I can put this into the weekly rando in the future, I could actually use Vincent. The other time to get to say, wait, but where's Vincent? Are you ever going to use Vincent? We might, if I ever get this, if I can try and fit this into the weekly rando when it's all working properly, or when we're a few bugs aside and we're fully full run of it, then I can end up with a run where Vincent gets used for at least a third of the run, you know? Because if you find a good weapon with Vincent early game, it's still gonna pop off, so. But before that, we must menu. For that, we must menu. I haven't found a cursoring, and Tifa's our main leader. Kind of an issue. I don't know about dragon armor, but I like that it does everything. Yeah, the game thinks it's Sid right now. That's why Cloud's on the world map, even though he's out of the party, because if you don't have Sid or Tifa on while that, it will always default to Cloud. Interesting how that works, because there isn't a model for Yuffie and whatnot in the thing. Me when I don't know. Oh no. Who had what? Because it's been a different day. Classic me. Right, I think that I would have done If this is Cloud... No, this is all Tifa stuff. If we make you Cloud... To be fair, if I can gain all AP for all... Should bring the Obama just in case I need it. And... Restore all HP plus. I'm not really using Comet anymore. Right. Okay. Who has Neo on? You. Okay, so if I give you Neo and Hades. Odin? Yeah, okay. Right, that should cover it. Vincent hands? I mean, Vincent fans will be weird. Will be weird. No, that's not what I meant. I read two things at once. I meant Vincent fans will be happy to see Vincent in the weekly rando for sure. Oh, I might have checked this shop without. I did cut. I don't have any money. Oh god, the name throw me off again. Dude, honestly, right, okay. Red was Barrett, right, okay, so... Like we lose, so on the normal challenge runs, I always lose this game. Should use Vincent so it's less confusing. Yeah, Vincent was vanilla. Yeah, I turned off CSR for the rest of the run, so we can see if there's any more bugs. Boops. Wait. Can I delete this guy? Can you delete units once you... No? Alright. That's force of habit. Ash is force of habit. It's fine. This one man is going to defend the whole world. You got it, man! Get him! Any believers? For battle! Yeah! Wait, that's what I normally do week random. But today we try to lose. So I can fight boss. Let's go, pet friends. This is like the guy after beating Rude on the rocket. When you return to the rocket and there's that one guy's like, oh, you beat the Turks? All right, I got this under control. Or the guy on the train. We're doing the one opposite. It's our version. He's surviving. No! There's a breach! There's a breach! Quick, evacuate! Get everybody out of here! Panic! I didn't need trigger beside actually. The Burge! It's coming! Beast! He died just like Barrett. Should have made us fight him. Yeah, because I think we're gonna fight this guy in part 3. Not Red Dragon. I mean Commander, whatever his name is called. Miss. Ah! I have to turn the limb break mod back on for this because I missed it. How's it going, Nomadic? Reinforcements for Nomadic. Throw. So who is Yuffie in my... It's oh, Kate Sif. I need to do the Leviathan scales. I was like that earlier on. I typed something in Dev's chat and then my whole window shut down. I was like, I don't know what he said to me now. I've already team Reno. Yes. Yeah. Yes, we have. We have. Did you win the raid? Let's go, Whiskey. Right. Oh yeah, I didn't do the materia caves. Materia cave. Materia cave. Ba 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 beep bitty 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 beep 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 she beep 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 beep. That's a cool mod idea, like a quality of life mod idea. You can just buy the desert rose. Not Earthheart, but just buy the desert rose for convenience. Just like the Calm Traveler sells you things like at 50, 100 grand a pop or something for Gil. Wait, where the heck is the thing? There it is. Co-workers and adept and can't actually figure out where these IPs are coming from. Oh, so you're doing your job and someone else's job. Feels relatable. Been there. Shiver. That's mentally draining, that stuff. I suspect we might have issues with the key to the ancients as well. That bit's always a bit buggy with cutscenes and stuff. I might load up the cutscene remover for Meadle though, because my lord, there's a 20-minute segment in it. Mind you, we could sit there and discuss the lore. We love doing the lore. Let Yet solo it. New username. Elden Ring reference, by the way, if anyone doesn't know the one. Magic counter. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bingy, bingy, bingy. Why can't I take the golden chocobo straight to my destination in the mountains? There's a crazy idea. Another EXP plus. Cool. Can't complain, I suppose. Don't press triangle yet. Utai. W magic. I agree. Magic is a W. Such a funny joke. Right. Never gets older. You know what? While I'm here, let's take a pew. A magic only randomizer would be interesting. Because it's funnier, it's more interesting as a randomizer because, like, I can't rely on things. I might not get magic, you know? I guess I'd have to... Well, I'd start with Bolt and Nice, I suppose. But... Well, if you just find every materia check in the game, it'll always be another materia. So, every materia drop in the game that you would find on vanilla is a materia that's randomized. How's it going, Dom, by the way? So if you're unsure where to look for materia, just think about where, just look up places. Also, enemies will drop materia as well, if you're lucky. And if you really, really want a cheese, you can use gold saucer strats, but it's up to you if you want to go that far. And what I mean by that is, well, you could just do mod cows, get 30 GP for free, and then just claim the 1 GP reward. I don't do this to my randomizers anymore, though. HP shout randomly. Yeah, the one GP prize will always randomize into something. I don't know if it can randomize into materia, mind you. But there are materia rewards that can randomize through gold sorcerer as well. Right, we're going to Coral, take it. Do 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 do. Bling 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 bling. All these kind of suck, right? I just want a curse ring, bro. Like this guy here has a materia. So whatever it is in your game, that will be a materia as well, but it won't be cover, obviously. I could do I forgot the ancient forest as well. I don't need materia on this run, to be honest with you. But depends what you're looking for in terms of materia. The materia drops based on the value as well. Or item, etc, etc. Should probably just memory on config at this point. I think we're just gonna win the game now. Bronze bangle! Holy, what a find! Huge find, man. Freaking huge. Alright, game. Give me not. Death blow added effect. Camera, calm down! Oh my god. Why is roulette a counter, bro? You thought this was a good idea. Find a laugh for the idiot that he's right on himself. What a bozo. Whoa, he has dragon scales? That's a 3,000.
Gotta get it together.
That's a 3,000 value item. Wait a minute. Wait. What does he normally have? Attacked himself from behind. XW. At this point, we're just finishing a randomizer off, honestly. I won't need to run Cloud anymore, though. We'll kick Cloud out for good. Even though he has the ultimate weapon and it's better, we'll kick him. We'll kick him out. We'll run new things definitely out. I think she's better. Where's my HP plus? I had 3. Also, speed plus is not on, and it's free, literally free. Did I put both on him? Okay. Where is my third one? Oh, it's there. Speed Plus helps dexterity, so if I buy a bunch of Speed Pluses, even better. I don't even need to worry about, like, missiles. Wow, point. I think you could buy a Speed Plus somewhere in this rando, but I don't know where. Oh. Also, that red bike, I just realized, I know what you said earlier, I was just talking about something else as it happened, Deluge. That red bike wasn't my fault, man. Oh, I took everybody out at the end, yeah, I just realized, I just took everybody out of anger. They had it coming, right? That first red bike, he went down by himself, and as a result... Well, this is awkward. PS3. I need help, if you're lucky. we might have a I don't know what's happened here. I don't have a train sequence to play. But why? Don't tell me this needs a Sid to trigger the main character here. This is build number 460. Now, it might be because I turned the cutscene remover off. There's a chance, but I doubt it at the same time. My game moment is 1108. If that means anything as well. But it does say disc 2 on my thing. It is reading as disc 2, so. I'm gonna ask Mav to add in variables on each field now. He'll be like, can you add this? God, this too has been wacky. There's 2 unknown flags. Huge materia key item. Can I change the game moment in Ultima? Did I save the game before I do anything crazy? I did anyway, we're fine. Right. In general. Oh, here we go. Perfect, thank you. 1-1. 110. That says custom value, but I'll give it a go. Oh, there you go. There you go. Interesting. I don't know if that's going to do the cutscene removal. It shouldn't do, because there's no... I've not done anything in the game that actually requires a cutscene removal to even activate. But we got a working train. Thanks. So it is a TSR thing? Well, hold on a minute. On that note, let's turn it back on then. Oh, I have had to cheat past something. So I cheated past the snowboarding, and I cheated out of the high wind. That makes sense. So, when I said I couldn't do the snowboarding yesterday, you weren't here, obviously. What I did is I warped to world map by placing myself before the guards, and then I replaced myself post icicle in and walked straight into Great Glacier. Will that just set the game moment behind completely? Yeah, okay. So I turned the CSR back on, so it's not the it's because of the I skipped past a couple of things. I don't know what other game moment I skipped for it to be two things, but okay. I only skipped if snowboarding's a game moment, but I've had to force myself out of the high wind both times. Well, basically, I did build, type in, whatever. It seems I'm 2 moments behind on this file somehow. Yeah, it's probably the high wind thing. Okay, so if I just change the game moment to 1110, we're good. Alright. And save that. With me skipping the snowboarding... No, because I still had the scene where when I walked into Great Glacier, they still acted like they fell off the snowboard. So I still had that scene go off anyway. So I didn't miss anything there in a sense. So I guess that wouldn't matter. Yeah, it might be a bit more because I turned off the CSR in between things, but... I thought previous moments don't matter if you passed it. I think that was my understanding of it. Cutscene removal is very handy for Yuffie, are you okay? She's doing the right thing. She's running away from a train, but Yuffie, are you okay? She doesn't know who the main character is because she's supposed to be the main character. She's Sid right now, so it's quite funny. Wait for it. This looks like a soft lock. I thought something was suspicious there. This looked exactly like a soft lock. Bang. Because Yuffie is Sid. So this is jank central, dude. God, I can't catch a break with this section. Okay. So what happens? Hang on. Poof goes the ninja. Indeed. I want to see what happened again. I wasn't looking the first time, so if I can set it so Yuffie, I don't know. I don't really know what to do here. If I put Sid in the pie, would this help? It's just, but then it kind of doesn't help the mod though. Yuffie and Barrett came out. But no, the characters are correct here as well. Let's go back up. Look at that. 180. Cheap street. A whole bullseye. Well, it's not a bullseye. Perfect score on a dartboard, but you know what I mean. Right, what did you do? Paying attention. Is that there? Why is she running? Is this fixable? This is a bad time to need a button. Need a. Yeah, hang on, give me 1 minute. My bladder's struggling. Dry my hands. Coral is doomed. Yuffie doesn't know the way. Can I move Yuffie from here? Up, down, messing around for fun. Stop running into Barrett! Okay, so Barrett's blocking her so she can have her dialogue. That's what happened. Hang on. Barrett, watch out! Okay, so... But why is she running into Barrett? Bro, she was trying to get the... I mean... Okay. I've managed to move the game forward, but... Okay. We'll consider that a bug, but you're all here, so you can all see it. I don't know if... I don't know how that's the... How you can fix that. Or if that... Should I experiment with other characters? I should probably experiment with other characters. Let's experiment and do all the testing now so that you guys know what may not need to be fixing. I wish there was a quit out to menu button. Oh wait, there is in the menu. Okay. So we'll just experiment with different characters for now. So Barrett was just blocking it. It reminded me of the Tifa situation when we were trying to do things with this TSR, but... Okay, alright. Because Yuffie's the main character, she's quote-unquote Sid, so she's always gonna... Okay. So if we have... Aerith here. Try removing Kate. We want it to work with every character though, eventually. That's the thing though. Like, it's just trying to determine how and why it's happening. She's walking into a character. I don't know if that's a case of we need to move character to X coordinate with this mod active. No, red soft locks now. It's Barrett's fault. It's all Barrett's fault. Right, don't use red this time. Let's not use red this time, all right? Let's forget using red 13 and just any character that's not red 13. All right. Or, well, Barrett. Yeah, I think Barrett's the problem, but this doesn't happen normally, right? What would happen if Barrett's there, normally? Vincent's time to shine. Actually, I want to avoid using a vanilla character intentionally, but... Thanks for the good luck, Dailies. Yeah, maybe. Wait, this game? And they're both easy to use. Vincent's just not good for rain games, and they'll bobble it with my randomizer. Oh yeah, I don't care about it. Well, Kate can kill everything in the game. Kate's basically Zamato if you use slots. And Vincent's probably more useless. Case if it's... Nope, she soft locked again. It's whatever's going on here. I used Vincent as a kid. You remember a lot of people would like using Vincent because you can turn into beasts and stuff like that. Also, Chaos is really strong. And easier than a Hitavita runs that slot. Yeah, that's why I'm trying loads of different like methods out. Right, let's throw in Vincent and because Yuffie's the main. Yuffie's Sid, which isn't helping because obviously Sid is the normal party leader, but. I think I can we can move forward today, but yeah, it's kind of a game-stopping glitch with the mods at the moment because they're like the characters. This whole section is janky because of all the party leader slots. Once Cloud is back, or the middle section's done, none of it's going to matter. Yeah, I think Vincent is fun to use for a casual playthrough, kind of, because he has cool gun, he's back row all the time, and then he can switch into limit break mode. Although I don't really like that limit break. I'm not a personal fan of it, because I like controlling my characters, but... yeah, the party leader thing, I had a feeling this might be a bit janky. So, let's do that. Okay? Can't go wrong. Vincent and Red 13. I've taken out the visual party leader. I've taken out the Yuffie original party leader. So let's just make sure that none of the characters are clashing. Also, Kate Sif's dice is actually is very powerful. It's just a lot more RNG depending on how you see it. Kate is a good level 1 carry if you're playing a level 1 challenge. No one's doing that apart from me, but... I reckon Yuffie's in the softlock again. It could just be because... no. Here we go. Pausing and champing. Okay, it's a Yuffie issue. That time, it worked. Mainly because Yuffie's not in. I guess. Maybe because it's got something to do with the models. So I've noticed it sometimes if the model is the right model, it captures things. Like, you know when we did the Yuffie, when we picked up Yuffie, but we still had Cloud on the team? Yuffie called him Boob. She went, hey, boobs, to Cloud. And Cloud and Tifa's positions on the screen hadn't swapped. It wouldn't swap anyway because it's not a field swap. But like, it still acknowledged that it was Tifa and not Cloud. Probably even though we did it on disc 1, because you can do that scene with Tifa. Anyway, because I didn't change the code for that. Didn't change the code that checked the pilot. Is there a way to set the code? Now I'm just throwing the idea out there. I'm sure you would have thought, but like, I don't know the code, or I'm not very good at code. I don't know coding anyway. Very good. I don't know coding. Is there a way to set it so it reads looks for party leader no matter what? Right. Okay, so it's just a bug. Okay. Well, I'll progress now. We've made it. We've found it. Kind of glad I'm doing this. Disc 1 seemed fine, but I think it's because there's no janky party leader swap arounds. I'm turning the PHS back on. I want my team back. I want my team back, man. Well, that screen was the characters couldn't run to the right spot, but I don't know what set it up. Oh yeah, you're right. It's stuck. There's no dialogue. I was waiting for something to happen. Yeah, it's stuck. Because it's not Sid. It thinks it's because this isn't Sid. Sid is well, this is Yuffie. Yuffie standing here, so it needs to. Variance to 3.9. Is there a way to create a code, a piece of like, to make it read anyone as a party leader, kind of thing? Screen's longer than I remember. It's a good background score. It's just it's going on forever and ever and ever. Look, they just really like having a train ride. Seems like a pretty bad time. Whenever checks the variable, it looks for the character ID. I guess because the game's not designed to have anyone be the party leader outside of Sid, Cloud, and Tifa. This is 728. I don't have the other thing to look at what's happening on the screen. The other program, Mako, whatever it's called. I should install that. Install it because I can tell you what I'm reading. Coral Prism Race. Oh. Yeah, and in those situations, nothing, quote unquote, nothing happens to change anything in the game. But this is probably coded, so it's only for Sid. They didn't. Why would they code all the characters to be able to play with the train? They're only going to activate Sid because when they made the game, they weren't intending to use the other characters play it. YouTube. Let's beg the question: if you made Cloud the plot leader, does it work? Mind you, the model stop replacing mod. Oh, I don't know if it changes anything actually. But the solo mod that you have didn't break, right? The solo character mod didn't break anything, and that changes. Does that change the party leader at any point? No, I guess it just has one character on the time. Why did they add a check of Sid as the party leader? It sounds like FF7 code. My God, it just starts at 0. What, are you kidding me? I warped to the next screen and it instantly started at 0. Okay, man, we're gonna crash into North Coral. No! Get out the way! That sound effect at the end of the game. Oh, Sid's flying off the bed. Look at him go! Oh yeah, he actually falls off the bed. You alright? Oh yes, he does. Yeah, I was lurking when they were there. I saw that. In a Pokemon code or something, yeah? So what's Cold 3? Okay. You guys. Let me guess. Let me guess. Doing all the dialogue even though I hit 0. Wait, can I save the train? Look at this. The time is still to 0, but it's still working. I broke the game. I can still do the things. I saved Coral, let's go! With 0 time left. Genius. Oh boy. Right, okay. Right, what a mess, dude. You know what? I thought this is going to take a couple hours to finish this randomizer. We can't even progress the damn rando. At least you guys know about it. At least you know about it now. Yeah. Yeah. Hit the brakes, chief. Yeah, I did because there wasn't a real run. I went backwards. How's it going, Sarah? Right. Okay. Let's just let it play out normally, but I'll just move Barrett out of the way, alright? Yep, strawberries are rare in Japan. And you can get them in certain seasons. If not, they have to export them. There's a big deal about strawberry cakes, stuff like that. Right. I love this game, man. Yuffie, no! Okay, right, hold up. Excuse me, Barrett, can you move? Barrett, can you move? Excuse me, Barrett. Thanks. Thanks, Barrett. Still gonna softlock, I imagine. Sid's in the party now. Well, Sid was always in the party. Right. Maybe I have to run Sid here for now, but let's figure out a workaround. The bug has been reported. And oh, I can move. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 yeah. That's awkward. So yeah, did you know, guys, you can move here if the box doesn't activate? Yeah, cool. Oh, I can open my menu as well. Okay. Let's throw actual Sid in the team for a minute. Oh, set the timer from the train in Ultimate. It went straight to 0 though. Can you do that? I put whatever party member it's supposed to be. Or thinks it. Maybe it will just run Sid. Maybe if you menu buffer and hit the leave at the same time. Yeah, I know, but maybe the thing will be like, oh. I'm gonna try and unconfuse him out of here. Right. Right, what could go wrong? All of the variables are currently in the party. You guys are. Yep, Yuffie's balked again. Oh! They didn't break this time. Yeah, you're right. It's because whoever stands on the right hand side apparently. No soft lock this time. They just worked. Okay. It just worked, guys. It just worked, guys. All right. It just conveniently worked. Hates if went to the left hand side, so it worked. Nope. Okay. So, you said set the timer for the train in Ultima. Can you do that? Where can you do that? Is it this? Countdown timer? So if I make that, what, 20? Oh, it won't let me. It also defaults to 0. Is it 10 minutes? Is it 10 minutes? Oh, you're right, it's 10 minutes. Is it 10 minutes? Yeah, maybe. It doesn't even take 1 minute, honestly. Unless it's... No, it keeps defaulting back to 0. From 0 to 30. Oh, that's in frames, I'm an idiot. It doesn't like it. It don't like it. It don't want me to play. I mean, we're not stuck from progressing the game, but I can't do this part of the game. If I go to the next screen, it automatically will just go... No, it automatically starts on 0, EK. And then he's like, no, we're gonna crash! Like, literally, like, immediately. There's... Oh, I didn't mean to close Ultimate. Maybe there's a... I can do the battle if I start the fight, the first battle, hold, train. What's the fight called? No, that's Coral Train. Is that it? Mighty Grunt times 4? That's not a fight. What the heck is that fight? Gas duct. Okay, here we go. Alright. But now... the variables. It won't let me put in... you creating a manual timer. What's the point of being able to type it in if it doesn't work? It probably needs to be on the screen for me to actually change the timer. Oh. But I know that the moment I go... The timer just disappeared already. The timer's already gone. I tried to do it, but the timer's already gone. He didn't let me. So I can't do the train on this one, but it's completely broken. I'm going to move past this section now. I don't know if it... does it move a game moment? I know how to move this moment forward anyway without breaking Coral, I guess. But... no, I think that timer is supposed to be changeable on that variable. Only if you can't preset it. At least from what I can tell. If you can preset the timer, it's different. But you can't preset the timer. At least not for roll tonight. At least not for roll tonight. So yeah, what I can do here, I guess, to move the game forward, since... wait, why did it do the crash? It didn't do that last time. Last time it did the dialogue. I mean, I don't really care about all the material, I suppose, but we saved and now we didn't save it. Maybe because it already did that cutscene, so it played the next available cutscene on the game moment. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's FF7. It does whatever it wants to do, man. I'm just gonna have to skip this part of the game while PS3 and company probably can investigate it. Like Petfriend or PS3 know what's got, but yeah, I'm out. It's times like that I wish I was a coder, so I could give a real piece of input, but I'm just a guy who plays video games. I'll do a secondary save though. So we have a This is hilarious. I wish I was a little bit tall. I wish I was a ball. I wish I had to go. I don't know how to make it sound like that's the right direction. I'm like, they don't sound like the lyrics. Maybe they are. Anyway, Coral's gonna blow up, guys. I can't save Coral, unfortunately. I tried. We're gonna crash. There you go. I can't save Coral. I'm sorry. I tried. Alright, I tried. I tried to save Coral many times. It didn't work. The rare scene that we never get to watch. Rabbit in a hat with the bat with the new Ratatouille baseball player. What else can break? We couldn't stop the train. We got into the situation because we goofed. I could never forgive Shinra. You know, Coral doesn't look that bad considering the whole train just went through it. Well. There's no Bahamut Zero. I mean, I don't have Bahamut. I have Bahamut and Bahamut Neo actually to be fair, so I can get Bahamut Zero. It's a randomizer, so it doesn't matter. You can get it anywhere. Yo, chat! Oh, you can buy Ultima for 50k. I just remembered. Chat! I never see this scene, but guess what I found? Can I get your attention, please? Brand new Jed Pixel alert. Look at that. Look at that big red bad boy in the middle of there for no reason. We never get to see this, so I've never really pointed it out because I always complete the train mission. Look at this. Big red dot. You're welcome. We found ourselves a brand new Jed Pixel in Final Fantasy. Excellent. And all a rare dead pixel for us to find. A rare one. A rare one. Oh, I lost 2 shops. My store was alright. That's funny, you also lose 2 shops. So it's even actually better to keep the randomizer to keep the train going. To save Coral. You can notice them on the PS1 version, but they're a bit more blurry. Yeah, they're not screaming in front of your face. But if you know they're there, you can still see them. Anyway, enough of that shenanigans. I don't need the chocobo anymore. It's just a gold chocobo, right? This is where all of Meadle's broken as well. Let's see. I'll do the full flashback, right? So we can get ready to talk about lore and whatnot, because we've done so much of this stuff today. An hour of nothing happening there. Jooby doo doo, jadooby doo doo. One of these others I drew. Bob 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 the bob the beep the bob the bob the bob the beep the beep the bob the beep the bob the bob the bob the beep the bob the beep the beep the beep the beep the bob the bob beep bob bob. Bob 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 bob. No, we don't. No, we don't. Anyway, we're gonna have to speed through this now. So. Wait. It's just a running joke that I do with FF7, don't worry about it. I'll point out things you've never noticed before in this game. Like the word surfing being two different words in Costa del Sol. And caution with where but the A and U don't actually have a space next to it. Or nipple. It does. In Costa del Sol, the sign says surf and there's a space and it says ing after. Hey, how was the review? Good point, actually. How was the review? And he steals, and he steals, and he steals, and he steals, and he steals. HP shout, another one. They want to throw more at you? Are they going to pay you more? They want to throw more at you because they got rid of the other programmer. Did you go, yeah, because there's only one of us now, not two of us doing it. Yeah, we're going to give you some more stuff to program. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's because you're now doing the job of two, right? Not looking at the eyes. Now, surely nothing breaks here, right, guys? You know, for whatever reason, this softbox bug always every time. I swear, next time. For your annual raise, the thing you were going to get anyway. That sounds so like a sentence of nothing happening. We're working on a plan, but there's no guarantees, but I can't talk about it. That sounds like nothing. That's like saying, that's like, you know, people, you know, you can say a sentence that actually means nothing. I noticed it in the game. They're like, I say, that's an interesting thing that you just said there. That really helps advance. Like, well, that's a really interesting point. I can see what you're saying, but I agree. But I disagree. It's a sentence that means nothing to literally anything, but it's a sentence that sounds like a bunch of words that's strung together. Sounds like they're trying to say, like, don't worry, we got with you don't have to panic, kind of thing, because they're you know. There's a plan at work. But I can't tell you about it yet. And then like 2 years down, they're like, oh, is this that plan that you spoke about 2 years ago? Oh yeah, I forgot I said that. Cloud face! Ah! Now, interestingly enough, Cloud and Tifa basically swapped anyway, so this shouldn't be any different. You can make a spin faster here, by the way. Whee! If you I don't know why, you can kind of affect her spinning a bit here. Where am I? What's happening? I've heard some rumors, but I don't know how trustworthy they are. So literally any rumor. That's how all rumors are, isn't it? Yo, have you heard, guys, that that game's coming out, but from my source, but I don't know how trustworthy. It's just speculation. And it seems to be panicking a bit to make sure I'm not freaking out. That's because they realize maybe it hit them that there's only one programmer now. You're in the position to take all the money. If they throw on extra responsibility. That's what I say. If you feel like it's an extra responsibility, then you're like, okay, you get paid for the extra responsibility. This is like no daft triggers are gonna break here, right? I should probably speed this section up. Anyone care about the law? We can do this in the law playthrough. Oh, there's a ×5 on here now. Oh, well that doesn't. Oh, okay, Cloud, look. Why is Cloud glowing? Am I the only one who feels like Cloud's glowing right now? It's happened with the gold chocobo as well. Is Seventh Heavens update just like gone crazy? Cloud is literally glowing. Like he stands out. What is going on with this version? Is this that stupid reshading crap that didn't need to be added? Oh my god, he's skipping the law. What a fake fan. Why are they glowing? What did they do to my Final Fantasy 7? Stare in the window. Tifa's door's closed there, but now it's open. I didn't even notice there's a sign on her door my whole life. You can normally never see it. It says Tifa's room. There's a little sign right there. And in that cutscene transition, there's actually the door's closed and it said Tifa's room. Well, it did, I assume it says Tifa's room or something, but interesting. That's interesting, mate. Me, my new discovery at FF7 today. It says Cloud's room. Sad song. Love this part of the game, actually. Super underrated track. And you have a question? Go ahead. We've been waiting for this moment. Because he went back to Nibelheim and then saw that they rebuilt Nibel and then he in the same way and then put it in the piano. Oh, I give you an answer, you don't like it, and you say that never happened. Alright, man. Yeah, I'll see how that is. You read that in a book? Them rebuilding Nibelheim happened in the game. It's very plausible to put 2 and 2 together and going, oh, wait a minute, he probably revisited after they rebuilt it all in the same way to put on during their cover-up. So, there's lots of elements in this game where they don't spoon feed you, you know? Everyone's saying it's in the note anyway, so get wrecked, Rod. I haven't read that. I've read that note like 3 times ever, so. To be fair, it's a question that a lot of people won't know, though. To be fair, I think it's like, even if you know the answer, when we do the lore playthrough of FF7 pre-part 3, ask questions anyway for the YouTube thing, just in case someone's thinking that question. Let's just have a whole discussion every step of the way. Tifa's father is majorly... This guy here, I hate Tifa's father. He had it coming, bro. He's like, Cloud, why did you bring Tifa to a place like this? Excuse me, you're the father of a child that you let her walk into the mountains where they're monsters, and you're blaming the next door neighbor's kid? You're the one with the problems, buddy. Bad, and you know. And instead of taking his daughter out to safety during the Nibelheim event, he goes and chases after Sephiroth. The first class soldier! Bozo! Literal bozo. You want to question something? Tifa's father is stupid. Literal stupid. Why did he chase Sephiroth, bro? Just grab Tifa and run to the next town, mate. Run to Cosmo Canyon. Go! Boom. Also, I love these sound effects. Wait, oh yeah, we've got to run to the map. Best part of the game coming up. Cloud, wait! Where are you going? The reactor. I have a question. Is there monsters in the flashback? in this live stream version of this reenaction of what happened in the past, did they have to fight random encounters along the way? I think that's a troll question. A good one. Zach, you remembered. Yay, you got the thing. Do you want the smile bit as well? Wait, let me do that. Let me do it so the game automatically plays. Here it comes. No way! It was Cloud the whole time! Remember when we did the Barrett replacement mod? Remember when we did the Cloud replacement mod? Cinema, bro. I can't wait to redo. Just go back to the Solo challenge and we just have the Cloud replace the mod and we have all the different models. It's not Cloud, it's so good. Still makes me laugh. Oh yeah, this time I've used Mycelia, not Ultima. Bum, bum. Dude, I love it. I love the music, this part. I fell in love with this track even more because of this moment. There you go, both added. Yeah, and Rod, type something. There you go. There you go. All your memes are belong to you. Take it that was intentional. If you ever want to change it, you only have to redeem it once. So if you want to change it, let me know. Thank you for your dedicated view time. Sorry that I took it away from you in the first place yet, to be honest with you, but I kind of wanted to make it fair. You can use channel points again now. I expect everyone to have a much higher amount as well because of like some people have like 500,000, so there's a bug here. There's a music fix glitch, something on, but I don't actually have it activated. Mushroom has 1.6 million. There you go. A good way to guarantee points is make sure you set your BTTV up or 7TV plugin that you have on your browser if you're ever open on a browser to automatically redeem channel points as well. So you don't, like if you're on mobile, you keep pressing the button, right? Well, at least I know the flashback works.
Gotta get it together.
Exactly. You stupid idiot! Give me word. Imagine using the CSR. Well, I'm doing it to test the mod because we ran into bugs with this new mod, so I think it's just in case there's any new extra stuff. It's nice to see the scene every now and then, you know? Because the game is struggling to figure out who party leader is, especially when your game changes party leader continuously. It won't matter now because Cloud's back in the team, but... What, for the channel point redemptions? It's not just 7TV is the name of the plug for you. You install that plugin on your browser, and then one of these 7TV options, wherever the 7TV settings are, will have a redeem channel points button. I know that's like a terrible explanation, but that's honestly the best I got because 7TV is not the best user interface. But there's normally, on the chat in the bottom right, there's like a 7TV logo. Click on that and it should give you the options. You know, we use like the emote button when you hover over your mouse. FIFA. Don't say anything, Cloud. It's like you always say. Hey, don't get it back on the... No. The master of my own illusionary world. You're sure messed up, Cloud. That means you ain't no different from before. Then you're gonna keep trying to say that. It's like you always told me, Barrett. Oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off this train. What? Like, bro, they gotta make this part in part 3 as cheesy as possible. I don't care what anyone says. It's gotta be as cheesy as possible. You know what you say? They like getting off of this train we're on. They're like, everyone's like, oh, good one. Like, that's what you need. Right. Tifa, thank you for... What are you talking about? I can't with this anymore, man. Are you trolling me, dude? I can't anymore, man. I was waiting for the "Oh, Cloud" line. Oh my god! I give up, man. I give up. It's because this is Tifa and not Cloud, because she's the party leader. Right, we fixed the airship. I can actually use the airship now on the grand scheme of all that. God. The character interactions rendered. Nice, nice. So they're not just like boring NPCs. A bit like Fable then. If you ever played Fable, Fable were like that. They had like personalities and you get to know them and build relationships with them. Megalixia! Bro, there's HP shouts everywhere in this game. Can I have a singular curse ring? Any curse ring, please. Come on! Come on! I don't know you and I don't care to know you. Wait, what's that from? That's from Oblivion, isn't it? That's Oblivion, right? I don't know you and I don't care to know you. Literally all these NPCs. It's like, stop talking to me! I'm like, bro, why are you so rude, man? I mean, I should use Cloud, but I don't want to use Cloud, alright? I don't want to use Cloud. It's boring. Although Tifa is Cloud. So it's going to be... You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right. Yeah, see, like, for example, even though Tifa... Even though this is Cloud on screen, it's Tifa. Right? Okay? This is FF7, right? And if I speak to the dude in the operations room, even though I'm Cloud, this is why the party leader thing is so messed up. It's more complicated than I thought. Because he's gonna say, Tifa, thank you for a job well done. Even though I'm Cloud's model. Dude, that's not true. I literally have said that like 1,600 times. I said that the day we came across him. I said, go to my Let's Play. I said, I bet he's the guy that shows up at Meadle and helps Cloud. I've said that. I've said that in our discussions as well, plenty of times. You didn't think of that. I said that ages ago, mate. Sorry, mate. I know, to be fair, we think similar. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We think similar. We come to similar theories. But I agree. I agree. I think they introduced him on purpose. I think they introduced him on purpose because he's the anti-Hojo, and he is going to be the guy that actually he knows he's super smart and he's like a retired scientist or something, or excommunicated scientist from Shinra that was friends of Gast or something like that, and he's going to help Cloud because he finally gets his blood sample from Cloud, you know, that kind of thing. They've set him up on purpose. They absolutely set him up. He was also in the Rebirth trailer. So if you remember, he was actually in, it can be 2 doctors. He was also in the Rebirth trailer. If anyone remembers the trailers for the Rebirth, they actually introduced him as in the trailer, or as a character who talked. So they wouldn't have put him in trailer if he was never going to show up ever again. I know that they've used him in. He's important for Barrett and Tifa, but like, yeah, he knows them both. But like, you know. Right, I'm confused. Who's who? Right. Isn't this supposed to be? Yeah, this is supposed to be. Right. It's under control, guys. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing it. Of course, the 2 most important things are over there. This can go anywhere, man. Right. Should be the other way around, really. The summon should go on Yuffie's character. Oh my god, whose character is which? So confusing. Right. Sid. Holy menuing, right. I'm changing up the teams a little bit to make it interesting. Apparently Yuffie carries no HP whatsoever. But it's probably because I've got Hades, Odin, and you know what? Do I no. Right. You can't miss any side quests, because they show up as markers, to be fair. So you should be fine. There's nothing missable in the remake, from what I can remember. So you should be fine, Sarum, because they come up on the game as actual side quests. There's like a, you know how modern games use your GPS for side quests, stuff like that. You can't really miss them. So you don't need to worry as much. I don't recall there being literally anything missable in the game, to be fair. But I could be wrong. Tifa's legs are gone. Okay, why didn't... Oh. Do I care? Any curse rings and power souls? That'd be cool, man. Sense! Excellent. Enjoy pub trivia? Behave myself? You behave yourself. Better return a winner. Another Zydra. Alright, Tajunon. Damn, I've got to redo my my video now. Not that it doesn't matter, I can just try and tell them more. Talk about the new randomizer. Weren't very good recordings anyway. Don't worry, that's still being done somehow. Any cat we... I actually have Tifa as the main, and I can't. And she's stuck in the pie, and I can't even get the gear that far. Oh no! Not again! I didn't even save, man. What do you mean this soft locks? PS3? Check. No, it's another one. Another one. Can't get the June on now either. Can't use. I don't even understand. I'm still Cloud's model. What's the issue? What is the damn issue now? Yes, of course I have more than 10 gil. He wouldn't let you on. If you have under 10 gil, he goes, you don't have enough money. There's a dialogue set up if you don't have 10 gil. Believe it or not. Okay. Well, I didn't save the game, so I don't wanna... Imagine not saving the game in FF7. Right, someone's gonna put Cloud into the thing. It never ends. I made it, I'm in. Oh, there's part of the gate. Chat. There's him. Hey, mate. Stand guard up there. How about them apples? Alright. Yeah, I figured. Hold on, I gotta do a quick check or something. Where is you and I have ideas? Why do you think I started this the moment I saw it? I was like, I'll test it. that's the thought that went across my mind. I was like, I'll test it. I'll find something break. I'll break it somehow. Maybe update again and change it to beta. We haven't got to Bizarre yet. So now I'm Tifa. Right? I'm telling you, it's because it captures field models differently, even though Tifa's the party leader. It's throwing it right off. I knew there's something wrong the moment we had the wrong Yuffie dialogue. It still crashed! I guess because it's Cloud. I used the Cloud Replacer mod on for a minute. I was going to see if it changed anything. I mean, there's a button that says movement enabled on the okay, I broke again. Is he the trigger?
Gotta get it together.
Or does the gate never open? Can you actually walk past it? I'm curious. I'm gonna move him out of the way. Okay, stand guard at, you chill, man. No, okay, you can't walk past it. You're such a cheapskate. Okay, that doesn't work either. I guess I'm warping to Junon. Okay, well, you've seen that now. Do you want me to jot these down? I'll jot them down anyway. Let me know if you need me to post them in the thing. Right, I'll warp into Junon. Shall I warp to the elevator? Can you even do that? I assume you can. It's a field model. I left the thing on. Ba 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 ba. But this didn't happen for most of the game. It's been pretty good, literally most of the game. Only now is it starting to go. Ah! Yeah, I think so. It's weird though. It only started happening at Icicle Inn. We had a very smooth playthrough. Now, granted, I cutscene removed some stuff, but like everything else still seemed fine. It's only since like disc 2, it's all started breaking. But I guess there's no party leader change in disc 1 at all once. But yeah, it's all the party leader thing. But now that Cloud's back, I thought that now that Cloud's back, I thought everything would be fine. But it's not. Well, I guess I should just warp into Junon. Oh, what is this? This is not Junon. What is this? This is not Junon. What just happens? What was that? Why did I get a cutscene into that? Oh, we're stuck. I'm not breaking the game though. Why does this close it? You know, one of the things I like about the new version of FF7 is it doesn't close the program when you press quit. It just takes you back out to the main menu. There's like a couple of features from the new version of FF7. I'll be like, I wish we could just port onto the older version and just call it a day. But in 7th Heaven at the very least. I just be like, yeah. You do Control R? Okay. I keep forgetting about that. I really should change my thing to not be Control anymore and it would be a lot easier. Just warp me to somewhere in Junon, please. What's a safe Junon port? Junon Inn. Okay. Oh, yes, Cloud is always. Guys, we own the inn now. Let's go. Welcome to my inn at Junon. Welcome to Cloud's Inn. We're finally playing the game! ding 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 ding. Interesting. Stop breaking the game. Look, it's not my fault, alright? There's no shop there. I don't know if this guy actually gained any inventory. Oh, finally! Let's go! Yeah, the masterpiece. That's insane, dude. The power soul and the cursing in the same shot. Okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I was like, oh man, I don't have a masterpiece. It was like, bang. Meant to be. Let's go. Let's go. And I've got added effect, and I've got Hades. Let's go. Beefer is back on the menu. Double cut, can't afford it. I could if I sold everything, to be fair. I can't even remember what it is, to be honest, yeah. Restore all and okay. I'm dropping lightning. I don't need it anymore. We fought all of the enemies that matter. To be honest, yo, what's up, Derek? Well, that worked out pretty dang well. Okay, since this was all doubled, I'm gonna move. I can't move any of it. Oh god. I knew I had experience plus on there for a reason. Let's go and ground one. Right. Wow. Power soul. The power soul and the cursing in one shot. Nice one. You know, that makes up for all the breaking in the mod. That makes up for everything breaking. I'm just kidding. We don't get to acknowledge. Actually, we can acknowledge the next elevator. They'll get in the knee. Mistile check? Any mistiles? Just to finish Tifa off. I thought I was for a second. I was like, wait, no way. 3. On we go. She does more damage with physical attack than she does. And she does than anyone else's ultimate weapon. I give it a 10-bit, Derek. Just a casual 5,800 damage. Just a casual amount. Bing, 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 bing. In between breaking the game, we finally are playing the game. I might start doing game moment checks for you guys. Is 1, 2, 5, 6 the right game moment for this part of the game? That matter. So let's acknowledge the caution. Let's acknowledge caution. We didn't get to do it the first time, so we get to do it the second time. Lyrics, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate it. Dolphin. Goblin. He just keeps gobbling and gobbling and gobbling. There's a joke there somewhere. 17 experience, let's go! Alright. Don't even need a miss though. I don't think we're gonna miss. Full damage. 6,176. They're called Neurosephiroths, those guys, by the way. Massive fuel gauge if you've never seen it before, right there. Always got to acknowledge that big old fuel gauge. As you can see, the submarine has no petrol, no oil in it right now. Petrol, yeah, petrol. No, we don't have this down. We have a bajillion Zydrix. I missed out. I'm not even using Zydrix. I gave up using Zydrix apparently. Why didn't I just move all that up and just use the Zydrix? Buddy, just use the damn Zydrix. What am I doing? What am I doing? Use the damn Where's my Zydrix? All equipped, aren't they? I mean, I have to really decide, do I care about a lot of this? Like, nah. Like, that does. Nah. Nah. Should have used Arif, really, but she ain't strong enough, really. That's better. Oh, she missed? Oh dear. Why are you all missing? It's the price I paid for putting Zydrix on. Ugh. Sorry, I keep yawning with that. I think I need some tea soon. Only get into that time. Good job, team. Oh yeah, there's dialogue here. Unk has arrived. Sure. Why are you capturing it, Anton? Sure. I've done it. Type a message. There you go. I lowered it because when I set the prices, there was only 3 people that I could afford it at the time, and I was like, okay. But I didn't want everyone to easily get it either because, you know. That being said, getting channel points on my channel is more organic than a lot of other channels. A lot of channels do like there's a word. I'm trying to think of it. They do the emote did work though. Well, it worked on my screen. It's on my chat. I changed it to the email. Well, aren't we special? Alright, I changed it, alright? I said it so it does the eyes as an email, alright? Fine. Whatever. I hear you. Alright, I changed it, alright? I keep having multiple windows, keep having to, because Windows doesn't lock things in. There we go, right. Finally do this, boss. Look, carry on, there you go. You don't need to spend the 150k. However, I'm not going to say you can change it at any given point or something like that. If you say every single day, can I change it again? I'm like, bear that in mind. So if you're going to redeem something and then ask me to change it every like week or something, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be like, nope, you're stuck with that. Like, I put a whole Twitch. You're stuck with that for 6 months now. It isn't Mr. Gravy. Yay, it's Commander Grand Horn. Oh, we're not even healed. Ow. Ow. You know what? Why I wanted Cloud? Because I just remembered. He has cross slash. That was actually good. Ow! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. You idiot! He's gonna punch her again, isn't he? That W magic useful. Right. Ow. Ow. be out. Miss. What's that? That attack did no damage to me. I'm not expecting any more. Another experience plus. Bing bong okay. Oh, it's gonna force in the Sid character, isn't it? I forgot about your pagoda as well. Do we need it? I guess we should test pagoda. You! I don't want to unequip all my characters for the Wu-Tai quest though. A loadouts mod go hard. Just, I don't know how that would work. Imagine. What a realm of possibility that is. Bap, bap, bop, 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 bop. How's it going, TJ? Welcome in. I'm doing good things. Hope you're doing well. We don't know about what? Loadout or just... It's mainly because I just can't bother to reset my materia for the Wu-Tai quest. Laziness, really. Oh, we'll do the Wu-Tai quest anyway. It's fun. Yeah, 4, 6, and 7. Nice. Have you played 10? You might like 10 if you like. 6 and 10. 6 and 7. Hope you're enjoying your replay of FF7. Really? I love 10. But again, it's not for everybody. That's the beauty about Final Fantasy, is that if one's not for you, another one will be for you, kind of thing. That's the beauty about Final Fantasy, what makes the series so good. I forgot to pick up Leviathan scales, that habit. That's the beauty of it all. Is that no matter what, there's going to be one you like and one you don't like. Yeah, that's fine. That's completely fair. I've come across people that say they love 15, for example, as well. So. Ten-2. I love 10. 10-2 doesn't exist to me. All right. Saying you dislike 10-10-2 is something I can get behind. 10-2 is a terrible video game. Most people agree with that. What? I love 8. 8's great. 14 I haven't played. I don't really consider it mainline Final Fantasy because of the, it's an MMO really. 11 and 14 should, to me, is Final Fantasy Online 1 and 2. I haven't actually played 12. Wait, where's my airship? Oh my god. Oh, you do like the junctioning and stuff? That's fair. I think junctioning is really good, but it just wasn't finished. Like, to be fair, I'd have harsher rules about it. Like, being able to access level 3 magic is too quick in that game and stuff, but... I forgot about FF7 to go to watch that instead of playing the game. See, the game is really good to play as well, that's the thing. That's interesting, because... And also, I feel like supercuts of YouTube videos miss stuff all the time. They don't show all the dialogues. And there's a lot of storytelling through environmental stuff and NPCs as well. Final Fantasy games are usually good for doing that. There's a lot of world building done with that, with FF7 that way. You don't need them, to be fair. If you like a good turn-based game that's pretty, like, pretty tactical. It's pretty, heavy on the mechanics. You'd like 10's gameplay. No, I forgot about Leviathan scales, believe it or not. I think about 8, it wasn't given enough time to really cook like 7 did. It was rushed in the hype of 7 and people just wanted more FF7. So, and that's completely fair. Like, FF8 is like the divisive one. Most divisive Final Fantasy for sure. But, what about FF13 guys? That game. Not as bad. I still enjoyed 13, believe it or not, despite it all. I enjoy the game. I rate things on game and then story. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, she's going to unarrange my materia as well. I go, Yuffie, why do you do this to me? Hers is pretty standard. Easy setup. Pretty standard. Pretty standard. Actually, I get to keep Yuffie. That's a good point. I actually get to keep Yuffie. Wait, this is going to be quite funny. I mean, 1 is dated. I mean, most of them are dated at that point. I need to replay 2. I didn't play 3 because there wasn't a version of it that I could play. I need to replay 4. There's a lot of those games I've played parts of but never played them all, so I'm going to go back and play them at some point in the near future. When's the last time you played 9? If you've played them all recently, some games that you're unsure of at one point are worth replaying and you're like, actually, there's more to it than I thought. 3 years ago, that's fine. No, 13, 14, and 15. 16 is an action. 16's not an RPG though. 16 is it's a good action game for what it is. That's how I rate it. My problem with 16 was the pacing of the story was all over the place. It was like this really cool thing happened with the icon fights and everything, and then suddenly, oh, nothing happened. And then they're like, whoa, put the brakes on, slow down, you're going too fast. Let's talk for 50 years to Map Lady and other people, and then walk around, and then the story carries on. 16 has one of the best intros ever, Final Fantasy, yeah, I agree. I think you mentioned 5. 5 is about job system, right? We just got done playing Golden Sun. I don't know if you ever played Golden Sun. If you like the older, like, job system-y games, you'd probably, well, more classes in a way. But if you like that, if you haven't tried Golden Sun, I recommend it. I just got done doing the first Golden Sun. That was really good. I know where to go, I promise. FF13's world and environment is really good, and one of the best looking games on the PS3. Like, well ahead of its time for graphics. So this is a completely PS4 game before it's PS4 or PS4 game. Oh no. Oh no, we're okay. But what was I saying about? But yeah, 13 storytelling in terms of character. 13 had the most boring villain and the most boring main characters ever. Bland as hell. 13-2 though, actually a good game by the way. Despite everything. Despite it all, 13-2 is actually a good game. I enjoyed that game. (13-2) is, in my opinion, better than 13. Most 13 series fans will say 13-2 is the best one out of all three of them. No one says Lightning Returns is better than the other two, though, to be fair. Not a single soul. No one says that. How's it going, Johnny? Not a single soul says that about Lightning Returns. Oh, not yet. What's up, Reno? We don't need a Leviathan. It's 2 checks. I don't need any checks to beat the randomizer, to be honest with you. We're just fishing for bugs on this new rando now. But yeah, we love talking about Final Fantasy, and I love discussing what people do and don't like about a game in Final Fantasy, because, you know, as like I said, Final Fantasy is a game for everybody, you know, and that's what I love about the whole franchise. Is every game is so different that it actually feels fresh to have such a different experience every single time. Such a cool. No other series does it, to be honest with you. I don't think any other series does it, and I'm not just saying that as a Final Fantasy fan. I just don't think any other series does it. Which is fine, because it's fine for franchises and to use consistency in there. That's why people play those games a lot of the time. Final Fantasy take the risk. Whether it works out or not is irrelevant. People might say, oh, FF13 is the worst game ever. But actually, no, you're comparing it to the Final Fantasy games. You know. And a lot of people obviously will just compare it to Final Fantasy 7 or 10. See, I thought everyone loved 10 until we did that revisiting Final Fantasy 10, and people were like, actually 10 wasn't for me. And I'm like, fair enough, you know. I love hearing why people didn't really get into the game. But it depends on how you connect to it on an emotional level as well. I find myself connecting to the to a lot of the storytelling and stuff. I also connected things differently as an adult than I did as a kid as well. So I connected to FF9. I always liked FF9, but I connected the story when we did it, like played it a few years ago, better than I ever have in my life, because I've experienced things in life that I now understand, kind of thing. Doom, oh man, I love Doom. Doom, I used to play Doom all the time back in the day on my it's one of the only games that can get working on my really super old PC. Yeah, I liked Kane. It was nice to see that they finally remastered the game. I didn't actually play the remasters, but Mass Effect, I played the first one off, but I didn't really care much about them. I don't know what it was about Mass Effect, but I just found it unexciting. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's just because I was like, I could just play Oblivion at that point in my brain. I was an Oblivion fanboy at that point, and I was just playing Oblivion all the time, and it's all like, wait, that was just more interesting to play more Oblivion. I liked the concept of Mass Effect. I got it. I just didn't care much about it. I was like, also I was playing Freelancer at the same time. And I was like, you know what? If I want to play a space game, I'm going to play Freelancer. Way better. Now, I know there's like only 2 people that know about the game Freelancer in chat. Maybe 1. I know 1 definitely, but... yeah, I know. I think me and you. Anyone else know the game Freelancer? Or is it just me and Mushroom? I expect Salmon probably to know that game as well. And I think that's where it stops. And Cryto as well. I think Cryto would know that game. Yeah, the concept of Kane is really cool. There's like, the map is there and you have to go into Dead World or regular worlds depending on where you are and how you progress. I flipping love that concept. So ahead of its time for the PS1. Is that working as an Uber driver? No, it's an old game where you like, space piracy basically. You're a space pirate. Yeah, Eve before Eve existed. Before Eve Online, Eve before Eve, you know? You could just explore worlds just for days. I would just spend days just flying around space, exploring space, going to new planets. Wait, I didn't... okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Where are you? Yeah, me too, that was funny though. Wait, this is a fight here? Never seen it. Oh, now they're gonna run away yet. Is that game even accessible anymore? Is that I don't think even if I look for it, it's not even emulated because it's a PC game, but that game accessible or findable anywhere? Is it even on GOG? It might be on GOG. Sorry, I'm only half paying attention to FF7 when I talk about the games. It looks like this quest is functioning though. It's a disc 1 quest, so I was expecting it to work. You know, I could have checked my material. That'll be exactly like the Factorio tree in the mushroom. No! I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, chat. Yo! Yo, guys, check out my new game-breaking glitch. We have taken Cloud's soul out with the spirit of Cloud. That's a true. That's not the line I was trying to think of. Now talk about an out-of-body experience. Am I right, guys? I said this is functioning as intended. I guess I could just do that, and we're good. I gotta clip that and upload that. That's genius. Not the line. I mean, just the whole moment. Sephiroth at it again. I mean, you can still move there, so it's workable, but it's not game breaking, it's just a bit of a weird bug. That was a funny break. Just enough a FF7 moment. The chow. The chow. Why is she talking about those things from Sonic Adventure? Also, why is Yuffie in the front row? Yuffie, what are you doing? You have a long-range weapon, lady. Oh my god, we kept a lot of material after all. Speed Plus is not that big of a deal according to the game. Okay. Alright, if you say so. If you say so. Hello? Rude. Let me have the chest, mate. Just hurry up, buddy. Hurry up. Good day. Guard stick. Oh, I just realized none of the characters on the screen. Well, the quest still works. There's just none of the characters are on the screen. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, guys. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Raps is dead. Also, Rude and Reno aren't on the screen either. I don't know what happens. It's actually a randomizer. Oh, there's Reno. Oh, there's Rude to show up as well, yeah. It's just my 3 party members are like, we're invisible! Well, bug or not, it still works. In fact, if anything, it's just a funny bug. The quest works just fine. Hello? Yep. Alright. He's got to go find Cloud on the gang. Good thing they're not here. Yo, what's up, Lassie? Dude, I was looking I was having a quick look into the lineup for next season's anime. Bro, there's a lot of peak coming out next season. There's also a lot of... Well, actually, it's more like the season of season plus ones or whatever. But... Then I saw why you told me about vending machine. And then I saw added cut. I saw what was next to vending machine. The other bad show that should get more seasons. Rent a Garbage. That show got even more. And I'm like, what? 5 seasons of Giga Trash still going? What happened, man? That color scheme did make a difference. It just bothers me. How dare you try to take the better experience plus? Who do you think you are, Yuffie? I can't remember what goes there. I've already forgotten. It's already over. It was a purple materia, for sure. It was probably Gil Plus, but yes, I believe it was. Who had the Master Magic? Okay, Hades added effects. Sorry, I gotta do 20 years of menuing, and then gotta do then 5 more minutes of menuing after I reset all my characters up. Yep. Boss. That's a novel idea initially. It's really annoying. This whole thing. Right. Okay. No. Neo. Deathblow added car. I've only got 1 million of them. Added cut mime. Experience plus. Experience plus. Odin. Right. Finally. Yeah, we didn't get anything out of that quest, I'm gonna lie. Right. Let's do the pagoda, shall we? The only bug we discovered there was that it's all wrong, but it's fine. Oh, I don't know. Fine. Just give me the Zydric real quick. Alright, give me the Zydric. Do that. Do that. Take that off. It doesn't matter. Then do that. Then do this. Then do that. Then do that. Ba ba ba. Alright. So if we move mime. Yeah, we got some menuing. Hold up. Don't worry, won't take long. Wait. Who am I taking from? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Alright. Well, we're good. We're good now. We're free. We're free from the menuing. Alright, come on, man. Go do 5 fights. Let's go watch Kate sift through the pagoda tower. Mew, mew, mew. And then I'll grab some tea. And then we will go finish the game and call it a day. Look at that. Oh, that's funny. There's a character missing because Yuffie's it. Snake! Dodge! Hey, save didn't show up on the screen, which is funny to me. Oh, there's okay. Cloud's just there, guys. Okay, I got world's first. I got 4 of the main characters on the screen. No one's ever done it before. Never been done before, guys. Never been done before. All right, world first. There's your world first for today. Why decide to watch Evidence again? I am the top. You know what I find funny about that show is that the main character is just an idiot, dude. Doesn't take anything seriously. That's what's so funny about Eminence, right? Is that he just is trolling, and everyone else is taking it, doing all this serious stuff, and they just believe. And I'm like, oh, they're just gonna believe whatever garbage comes out of it. Oh, they do it, yeah. It's so funny. That's what's so funny about it. And he's just like, wait, can I have my chunning moment with you or whatever? It's so funny. No! There it is! The crash! The unexpected crash of Final Fantasy VII! PS3 check. Pagoda might be broken. Pagoda might be a little bit broken. The Wutai quest works, but the Pagoda, it's not working very well. I suspect it has something to do with the fact that Yuffie was there. So maybe if I take the Yuffie model out of the screen, it might be alright. Not that that helps. Not that that's ideal. But does that make her a party leader for that moment? I don't really get it. Why would she be? Because you still move as Cloud. I saved the game after the menuing, right? I'm 90% certain I did. Okay, I'm 60% certain I did. Yes, right. So if I remove Sid, because you don't need to be here, this might fix this. I'm going to intentionally not put Cloud's model in. It's funny that Cloud showed up. Why did Cloud show up? That's weird. There's no reason for Cloud to show up there. Apart from they're supposed to walk into Cloud. Cloud. Bow, 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 bow. It's probably. But at the start of that fight, Kate Sif didn't show up and there was like an invisible character model there. Also, the Wutai quest, I don't know if you were watching in much, but there was bits where we had an out-of-body experience and we had the no characters showing up during the Corneo scene. You didn't break this quest, it's still doable, it's just a bug thing, probably it was. Wait, none of this happened on disc 1. This is all like... Is my game moment correct? This is 1299, but this quest can be done anywhere, so the game moment wouldn't move anywhere, right? Oh, great. Good job, man. Boom. Snake. Right, okay. This time, Cloud's down there for no reason whatsoever, but the other two party members are gone. Here it comes, game crashed. And Shake runs away. Okay. So it crashed because... Oh yeah, because Tifa's it. It crashed because I had Yuffie's replacement model. So, Yuffie's field screen model was there. I think the field screen models are hurting it. I think the field screen models are actually affecting the game more than I thought. Oh no, Cloud's stuck in the middle. Cloud, don't do it! Cloud's stuck in the middle! Oh no, it's over. Okay, it's gonna crash now, isn't it? Stop yapping. Okay, we're good. Cloud isn't supposed to stand. Well, yeah, it definitely broke with the Yuffie thing. Carry armor. Lapis laser. Okay, we seem to be prime. Every time I say that, it breaks immediately. But okay. Funny that the red just appears out of nowhere, by the way. But yeah, okay. So it's because of the field model thing, because I had Yuffie's field model out. So, or Yuffie was actually there. I don't know. Whatever it was. Demon Gate. God, Carry Armor and Demon Gate were locked behind this in the pagoda. Lucky me. Bozo, doesn't work on me. I got ribbon. Cloud just like, I am your next challenger. Wait, that was the right fight. Or was it? Is that which order is Gorky? No. Which one is Gorky though? Which is that actually Gorky or not? No, that's Stanif. Okay, never mind. I lied. Gorky's like the third one. Oh, Gorky's the first one. No, Gorky's the first one. We know who Shake is. It's impossible to forget who Shake is. The stupid penguin. Gotta go face him. But who is him? Rude is him. No, okay, rude. Was your camera? Yep, take the wrong guy. Miss. Yes. Alright, mate, with your triple grad spark. Just chill out, rude. Bit rude, mate. A little bit rude, mate. Same. Do 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 do. Oh. We got slots, let's go. Looks like everything else worked. I got master summon out of doing the pagoda. Now that's a reward well earned. I've earned reward. Better than Leviathan. You get Leviathan and more. Here comes game crash. Cloud's still there, by the way. Cloud's eavesdropping. He's like, wait, they're conspiring against us for the future. Right. Right. Well, that's fine. I can get rid of, get out Wu-Tai. But there we go, Wu-Tai quest done. So the only major bug, okay, there's two visual glitches, but the major bug was if you take the carrot, you can, it's a workaround to be fair. Maybe you could just, if it's hard to fix, you can just put a note saying, make sure that whatever character Yuffie replaces is in the pie when you start doing the pagoda, and you should be fine. Well, it's workaround for now anyway. Right. Unless Yuffie is Cloud. If Yuffie is the party leader, if that's what you're saying, then go next. Reset. Don't play the game anymore. Try. Good point. If Yuffie's party leader, they could balk that part of the game. Well, let's not dwell on that. Yeah, I'm sure people are going to tier 3 tier, sadly. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Meow, meow. Mew, 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 mew. Right, okay. We are going to the gold source. Oh, we're not going to the gold source. Oh, Rocket Town right there. How perfect we get to use. We have to use Sid as well. It couldn't get much more perfect than that. Right, chat. Gonna grab some tea real quick, and then we got the key to the ancients, the Rocket Town, all that shenanigans. I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. Right. Let's break. I mean, continue playing FF7. Yo, Heidi, good to see you. Yeah, good things. Good things. You'll be doing well too. We've just been breaking FF7. I think I checked these shops. I love finding typos in games. Happens more often than you think. It's quite funny. Wait, I don't even know. It's like a really obvious one. They're the funniest ones. Oh, I don't need to show me space. What? What? Speaking of breaking FF7, it just freaked out for no reason whatsoever. I can't move Cloud. What is going on? Are you seeing this? Okay, it what? Why? Why has it put me here? Navigate the map. What? Why is it putting me here? I don't know if this is a mod thing, if this is just FF7 being janky today, or what? I was going daft. What now? I mean, I can move Cloud into the screen. It's not the issue, but it's. There's not even a thing on the wall mesh. I guess I can just move Cloud. Oh, I can't even okay, Cloud's on the roof now. Why is it warping me up there though? That should that what? Does anyone know what game moment I'm supposed to be on? You need to start to go. Yeah, but I feel like the character thing wouldn't. The character randomizer mod wouldn't affect me walking into the screen. I have Cloud. That's the same as it normally is. I can't do it. It won't work. I can't literally, we're stuck now. I'm actually stuck. Now I'm actually stuck. Because I can't actually do anything about this. I don't understand. We tried the menu thing to skip past this gate. You mean like open up the menu and walk through it? Yeah, but why is it warping me up there? You see the camera like glitching out as I walk into a thing? It's weird. Or is this another leader thing that is just... Is it just the same bug that's happening everywhere? Or... We need a log of bugs that occur in FF7, and 7 Heaven just captures it all for us, and we can just send it, ship it and send it. This might work if I have Cloud here, to be fair, but I bet if I put Cloud in right now, it would work. Well, let's see. Look, he's up there. The camera changes. It's kind of funny. Can I just walk around? Oh no, there's two. I didn't know there was another one around here. Okay, I can't menu here. Oh, okay. Okay, I've reset. So if I put in... The leader thing is causing a lot of bugs today, This too has just been a complete... It's been a wild experience. No, I'm still getting it. Okay. I also lose movement on this screen for some strange reason. Like, what is that about? Why do I lose movement? I'm sorry I found it. I can't even do the menu thing. It's okay. If anything, I'm glad we had a test of it and gave it a run. I love the mod idea. I love using the idea of randomized characters throughout the entire game. I don't mind, like, trying a mod out when it's, like, new and, like, kind of, like, testing it for you, because I could just sit here and we could just sit here and chat and stream and test the mod out, you know? Hit me up anytime. Is there a way to move Cloud? He checks in the mail. Anything I can do to help the, community. I love it, really. I'm sorry that I'm giving you more work, if anything. It's funny, because there's no red line here. What gets me is there's no red line here. Yo, he sent me some GP. I can go. Let's go to Gold Saucer. We are going to the Gold Saucer. Oh, I can't have this shown on the screen. Is there a way to make Ultima stay on the screen whilst the game's in the background? That'd be cool. Probably is, actually, mind you. But... This doesn't look like Gold Saucer. I assume that it's that walk mesh there. No. But a line changes the screens. Right. Okay, so that line there. So I need to menu on that line there. Not the arrow. I know what line it is now, but... I don't think the menu thing's gonna work either. Can I move Cloud outside? Where there's a will, there's a way, chat. Where there's a will, there's a way. It's fine. So what I did is I just moved it. I went, see this line here? Right? I couldn't walk on this line here, so I just went around. If you can't go through it, just go around. Classic. Just classically just go through the thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. Right, I'm taking this save. If you can't beat him, join him. Oh, I didn't mean to use Cloud. Get him out of it. I'm suspecting we're gonna have Bizarro shenanigans as well. Boom, 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 boom. Now Cloud auto runs up this steps. Will he do it? Okay. Soft lock on ladder wouldn't be the mod's fault. That's just something that can happen. That's just FF7, mate. I have a bad feeling though, because Sid's gonna be like, oh, Sid's actually in the party, so we'll be fine because Sid's actually in the party. I'm gonna say, in a sense. Ba, 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 ba. He missed! Mama! I forgot the wall mesh couldn't you could just take him out of the whole field. Yeah. I should have tested this without Sid being there. Well, actually, it should have Sid on the field walk up anyway in PHSU, so it should be fine. To be fair, I think these red arrows are only prevalent for this part of the game anyway. It's because it's a rocket taking on this 2 thing. You again. Ba 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 Shizza. Yeah, keep attacking Tifa, guys. Go ahead. Boom. Tifa did a death blow and then did a crit in the same move. Holy, talk about bullying. People took this bug personally. She was like, "No, I'm sick of this Rocket Town." I feel sorry for PS3. You have to change all of the leader thing for every single part of the game, you know? I didn't mean to hit this one. Yeah, when it's finished, I'd love to put it into my weekly rando. This will make... This will get the YouTube audience going as well. They'll be like, yo, we can see some... He's not going to be using the same 2 characters every single week. We'll see some early game Vincent and stuff. Alright. Not a special op go, just more of a general one. Let's be very specific. Also, it's so one fix can fix all of it basically. But it's like a big fix, like the game needs to acknowledge who is the main character, who is the first character you get through the entire game. Does the field models affect it in any way? Because, well, I knew something was going to be up when we had the Yuffie situation. Because when we got Yuffie, even though Cloud was still the team leader and still in the party, Yuffie did the dialogue for Tifa because Tifa was the first character. I love that speech from Sid. I can't wait for that in part 3. I don't care. I'm a man of science, and I want to take things. I want to see where I'm going to space. 3, 2, 1. Let's stop. Da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Don't worry, in part 3, the rocket won't be on top of the town like it is here. It'll be like further back. They'll make it make sense. That or they evacuate the town. Everyone get out of here! Let's all rise for the theme. You never get to hear him much anymore because we skipped the 2 parts that he does it. Bum, 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 bum. Good thing you're building a skateboard. It'd be all over. Be a bit awkward now, wouldn't it? Wait a second. Good night, Gag. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate being a dick. You're just checking the value of the memory address of the character in the first slot. So you really set up so the game knows what the leader is the entire part of the game, yeah. That's what he's doing, though. I don't know why I'm grabbing this huge zero. I literally missed one. Well, I didn't miss one. It was impossible for me to get one. Of course, if FF7 was made so you could have any party member in at any other time, this would never have been an issue, ever. The code would already be in the game. Well, yeah, that's... well, I take it first slot. When Cloud leaves the pie, I take it first slot, switches to Tifa and then to Zid, respectively. I assume that's how it works. Her glasses aren't on her face. I love pointing this out every time. Her glasses are floating, by the way. She's the power of science. She's got science on Earth. She's got floating glasses. Do 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 do. Bro, just because Sid's the one who cared about going in that space, it doesn't matter who you are, you'd still be losing your mind. Whoa! The others are just like, yeah. This is why there's free disc chat, because it's FMV after FMV after FMV now. Cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Got nothing to do with anything else. Flashback. What I want to know is how Boogahagen gets a live feed, how that works in his planetarium. I understand if he built a thing and it shows what a concept or something, but how has he got a live enactment of what's happening in space right now from his planetarium? I know he has a telescope, but how does that work, dude? How is it capturing as if it's like from the universe above? It's not like it's seeing it as it's happening, like through a camera. It's like it's watching it above. It doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, there's your. I'll save that one for Rod next time. I'll save that one for Rod. I like that one. Rod, I like that one. Where you were going? Live stream. What's it got to do with the live stream? Gax is like, yeah, I'm not really going. That's a good one. Look at it. It's not like it's the camera of the meteor coming towards it. It doesn't make any sense. Shoopity doopity 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 doopity. Shooby doo doo shoopity doo. I'm only kidding. I'm playing with you. I'm only playing, buddy. Here it comes. Maybe you're right. But I came up with something different. I always thought this planet was so huge. But looking at it from space, I realize it's so small. We just float in the dark, kind of makes you feel powerless. On top of that, we got Sephiroth, Professor Exotic, and sickness. That's why I say the planet's still a kid. A little kid that's sick and trembling in the middle of this huge universe. Someone's got to protect it. You follow me? That someone is us. Dude, that's beautiful. Yo, said you even got to move. Now what? How are we going to protect the planet from media? I can't wait for this. This scene is going to be perfect. You're going to be like... all the Sid haters are gonna be just gonna feel redeemed in part 3 because all this is gonna get to come. I'm still thinking about that. Da, da, da. Wait, where's my music? Huh? Doesn't the Highwind theme play there? Hello? Oh no, maybe not. Nano machines, that's it. Do 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 da 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 da. Shoo do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, there's the Gelnika as well. I mean, it does. But we could do it. It's best. Shoot do. Shoot do. Shoo do 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 be do do. Shoot da do do be do be. I know Lyrics is playing FF7 last night. I raided him into Final Fantasy X. I know he's been playing Final Fantasy for the last few weeks. I don't know, because it's unstable. Also, everyone's blue here. There's like Kate, Civ, Sid, and it is blue here, by the way. And Yuffie. Look at them, look at them. They're all blue. Apple D, apple die. But everyone else is the right color. Makes total sense. I don't see Meteor now. Where is it? Wait. Does the huge material work in an order? Or like, that's weird. Because I get the same two that I always have. Even though I missed the one that I always get. Huh? You know what? I don't care. I really just don't care. For the life of me. So it doesn't matter which order you collect the huge material in. On there, I'll always do it in an order. My whole life. This game's ruined for me now. My whole life, I thought like each one was connected to a certain thing. I mean, it makes sense, but like I thought each one was like a different one, you know. It's the little things like that that you discover. You're like, oh man, the illusion's been broken. My immersion. Might as well just put yellow paint everywhere at this point. Just like you ruined FF7 for you because we found a new one earlier on, Darth. We missed it because we couldn't progress past the train because there was a bug with the train with the mod. We had to have the train crash into Coral, and there's a dead pixel right on all the train tracks. I can show you in a minute if you want to see it that badly. He asked about it! Like, clearly, Darth is clearly asking about it. Would have brought it up otherwise. Thanks to the bits lyrics. You gotta read between the lines. You gotta read between the lines of the question, yeah. He's inferring about, did you find any more? He's secretly asking for more. But did you find some more? Otherwise, we wouldn't have brought it up, you know? Everything with the bit. Think of the emote bits. I don't know what to call it. The Gigantify emote. The giant emote. This guy only has 20,000 HP. I'm good, thanks. Holy encounters! Wait, Odin.
No!
I mined with the wrong person as well. Thanks for the last 6-bit Cerevic. Oh. Good fun. I panicked for no reason. Only a casual 57,000 experience points for that fight, by the way, guys. Small. Just a small amount. I'm only level 48 now. Yeah, so pro tip. If you see the MPs from Reactor 1 and the mono drives, they are a stupid amount of experience points because of how it's not intended. It's just a scaling system, and they kind of overflow, underflow, whatever. Those 3 particular enemies, because they're the first 3 enemies of the game, are not supposed to do that, but they do it. So it's kind of like an abuse. So when I see them, I'm like, 3 levels. So if you're struggling for levels, in the randomizer only, obviously, when it scales up, they have a lot of HP. Those guys had like, I use Odin. If you have Odin, it will just insta-kill him. But they, for example, those guys had like 30,000 HP or something like that. They have more HP than most bosses. So you gotta work for it a bit as well. And be scared of the mono drives, they'll one-shot you. Well, if they use their magic, if they use fire on you. But yeah. That was a Reactor 1 fight. It's a good randomizer thing to abuse if you ever come across it. Especially with Experience Plus. Wait, Genova then... I don't know. I feel like Genova being down here is kind of fitting. Because it's like the Sunken Galnica, the environment looks the same. But yeah, if you got Odin, you should kill them and you don't have to worry about anything. Wow, cool, nice fight. That was a very quick fight. Yeah, cool, man. That was the text, by the way. Morph. But most other fights are fine. And not broken in any way and just balance out just fine. I don't think them ones just underplay. The guns, actually there is another enemy that not as useful good as them, but just as much HP, just as much experience point. The reactor firefight with the gun turrets that are placed in the ground also have stupidly scaled stuff. Guys, raid! There's a raid! Someone helped off, raid! It's raid, guys. Oh, raid. Against Magimaster, guys. Raid. There you go. I did my bit. I think people got used to me saying raid every time there was a raid, so... The PS5 can handle PC Twitch. It doesn't show up on the chat side of the PS5 app. You demanded Sony. Sony, I demand you. I got some bad news for you, man. Sony don't care about man. They don't. One, because it's not Sony's problem. It's Twitch's problem. It's not a Sony problem, to be honest with you. It's a Twitch problem. Twitch designed their own app. They're the one who commissioned for that app. Not and that's someone's favorite. They gotta pay someone to go and fix that app on the Sony store. Then Sony have to approve it, and then they have to pay for the updates to Sony and stuff as well. So most of them just leave it. Mind you, this bite is 3,000 a pop each as well. I mean, nowhere near as much as the other one, but. Wing? It's like the thing where everyone's dying in the raid. Everybody stop dying to the raid. Ba 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 ba. That's Darth brought you all down. Like, you guys are like... Can't believe he did that to you, man. Can't believe Darth. Is Magimaster supposed to be strong? Is Magimaster supposed to be Magus or something? And it's just spelled wrong again? Or okay, it's not spelled wrong. Okay, I should say that back. It's one thing that aren't. You know, it's just me being... It's just joking, Mushroom. It was a joke. Joking this. Can't believe you spelled Tomberry wrong. What's the Magimaster problem? I feel like I recognize it. No way, you can land there? That's crazy. Wait, save the game. Anything can break. Right now. Meow, 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 meow. 6. Okay, thanks. You die, this is rigged. But Mushroom didn't even suggest everybody join the raid. On the duel. Bob. 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 They say Bob there. The lyrics are Bob. 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 See, the lyrics are Bob. Just every time you hear this song, just think Bob. 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 No experience for losing. That's how it works in most RPGs, yeah. Can't believe Lassie's chickening out, Virgil. Full healer spec? You're right, so he does damage to you and you just heal it and just the battle never ends. It's a battle of fruition and you just chip damage him to death. I see how that works. I see how that works. You can just chip damage him to death. Your Aerith never does any damage. Pop, 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 pop. See? Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. It's all Greek to me. Told you, chip damage for the win. Classic. Do. Thanks for the lag, Lassie. Oh. Oh no. Algebra. She's about math with algebra. You mean we? Thank you, Eris. You're right, it would have been funny to have that as Barrett with the right name. Thank you, Barrett. What? Thank you for your Zachariah, Barrett. I'm right here, bro. Alright, man. Yo, hello. What the? What the? I got a phone call? Imagine answering a phone call these days. Who does that? Sure, he's a scammer. Why would you answer a phone? This scene, still really cool, man. Still really cool. Nothing like it in the PS1, dude. Honestly, so good. Look at that. You guys do that drum roll? I keep you on, I don't know where I'm I'm not even like tired. I apologize. Don't worry, I won't point out those dead pickles as I've already pointed out to you before. You know that. Ding 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 ding. Consumed by flames. Sounds like a name of a band, or a move from a boss, or an effect. You have been consumed. Oh no, man, there's no way. No way, I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's soft locked. PS3 new bug. New bug detected. New bug detected. Panic. Panic. I'm not really sure how to fix this. Also, a diamond weapon has now spawned. Okay, that's weird. Wait, did it spawn? I guess that's the age-old question. Okay, so it all... No, it didn't work. Okay, so how do you spawn diamond weapon? Yeah. This is, I don't even know how to fix this. Yeah. I mean, I assume this is the same reason that broke. I assume it's the same reason, the reason why diamond weapon scene didn't trigger is because of the same reasons always, but... Yeah. Now it's even worse. I mean, you mean the raid that everyone joined and then all died? There is no variable for diamond weapon. Excellent. So how do I make him show up? He's there. According to the map, he's right there. You see that D on this tiny map? I can't really make it any bigger. Hold up. You see, he's right there. I just can't do anything about it. Bro's not moving. It would be funny if you could grab him. I've never seen all this before, so it's actually really funny. Me when I throw the game. Well, that's interesting. Now I'm a bit of a loss. Well, no, they don't have. They're not gonna just take people's mods, man. No, cause an outright. That'll be an outright. People will be outrageous if they charge for it. Functionality wise, that would never work out. Yeah, I have a golden chocobo. What difference does it make? It's not gonna make diamond weapon sharp, is it? Well, I don't want my golden chocobo. What's it gonna do? You know, while I have the golden chocobo, he weren't on the map. That's not the issue. Let's turn into a right jank session, innit? Actually, I think I already know how this works. Basically, it still goes off with the chocobo. Okay, I can't ocean fly. You're asking for an impossible thing from me. Can you just do one of the hardest skips of all time? You've never tried before? Seems like it's gonna work out. I'm not even sure that works with the golden chocobo anyway. Are you saying that I can just walk into it with the golden chocobo and the fight triggers? No, it won't. You'd be able to do that in vanilla because you're getting gold chocobo. There's already a counter for that. What it is, I don't actually know, but there's a counter for it. Would that progress the game? Would that start the fight? You're right, it does go into its own screen. The thing is, the crash wasn't... The airship thing didn't activate. I guess it's got something to do with the leader thing again. But I'm just glad you saw it, so you know about it. Oh. If these two games can do it, they bought the mods. The mods that they use in the console versions. They bought, and they didn't buy the ones that matter anyway. most of the modders in the community of Elder Scrolls were like, nah, we're not gonna gate paywall flipping. You have to pay for those mods separately, which is not exactly well received. So no one's gonna do it, trust me. Also, mods are a grey area. Like, mods are more niche than you think, for the record, as well. Mods are incredibly niche, than, you know, in terms of the whole gaming space. A lot of people don't like mods or changing of game. People are like, oh, there's a whole argument about how it disrespects the creators of the game. When most creators are like, I want to see what you do with the game now, kind of thing. But, you know, people be people. All right. I've saved the game, so I don't have to go through that nonsense again. So now I can experiment. Lamau. So anyway, did you save though? No. Diamond's not on the map yet though, is he? So I guess you can. Wait, he is on the map. Apparently he's on the map. Oh, he's there! I can't move forward here. I'm stuck. See why I keep walking into an invisible wall? That's diamond weapon. And now I'm stuck. That's clearly John Cena. Walk anywhere doesn't work, dude. Like, I can't, like... We're stuck. Help me. I'm stuck. Okay. It's funny. Okay, so let's try it. What's the field? Do we know what the field is? Is it just diamond weapon? What's the field for diamond weapon? It's gonna be named something stupid, I imagine. I can't type in the word diamond. 374. 347. Giga Chad. That's one way of doing it. Thanks, man. That's interesting. I didn't know you could warp to the field and it would trigger the fight, but that makes sense because it triggers, you go into that field because it goes into a dark screen and the starts the fight. I never even thought that's how it worked before. I learned something new today. Oh. 347. Why is it called Blood Taste and Special Combatant then? Oh no, ignore that. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. I'm in the wrong warp. I was just curious what it's called. It's called FR_E. Okay. Perfectly normal name for a room. You see Cloud with his parachute there, by the way. People say you want to fight the weapons in part 3 properly. Excuse me, if the diamond weapon is as tall as Midgard, how do you think that's gonna work? That's what the VRs are for. That's what Chadley Simulator's for. Condensed versions. Everyone upstairs is gonna be like, it's flipping cold in the middle building now. Why has Cloud got his parachute on already? That was just a PC bug or what? What do you mean Rufus dies, man? Having children isn't real law. He's all got retcon. I like this track. Alright, there's a little bit there. I like getting a chance to hear it all again. All that energy, just take up one little barrier. Quick, duck! Get under the desk! Do something, Rufus! Go downstairs! No, just stand there. Okay, cool, man. Just stand there. Surely nothing will hurt you, man. Rufus is like, I am the main character. I won't duck them, man. Rufus trying to be the main character right there. Rufus is like, I discovered plot art. Never mind. What happened to Sephiroth? By the way, the music shouldn't play here. The world map music. I always feel like it kind of like kills the vibe of the whole scene. Do 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 do. Yo, Ultimate just told me Cloud was cleared of paralyzed. Cloud wasn't in that fight, but okay. Oh, it's because of Tifa, yeah. Quick, do the trick! Oh, I did it. Too late. That's too late, actually. It's too late. Manual slot. You can, you can cheat slots on this. That's crazy. This is why I use a CSR for weekly random jump, because it's the yap and the yap and the yap and the yap and the yap. I mean, don't get much good for the story, but not for weekly content. Just to find out that you can't save the game yet and you're stuck behind a wall. I'm talking about that post Hojo fight. Ba, 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 ba. You took the parachute off again. Wow. I'm headed for Midgar. Bam, bam, bam. Greatest world map music in the game. Alright. Talking about best world map music is this one. Save the game. I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't. Shooby doo 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 doo. We've reached Midgar. We'll get to watch the whole thing. Ba-da-da-da-da. I keep yawning, that's alright. 07 to the crew. Salute. Nah, we're good. Red doesn't need a parachute, by the way. I'll put that out. Apparently Yuppie doesn't either. Or Kate's here. But Kate's is already down there, I suppose. No, he jumps off anyway. It's the first time Meteor is truly scary to me in this game. Because you can see how close it is to the planet. Woo! Woo! Forward roll! Backwards roll! You can still do it, by the way. You just can't see it. Excuse me? Maybe I pushed up. That's weird. Yeah, no, I'm safe. I don't trust this anymore, man. Raid? Dolph, raid me. You gonna let Mushroom raid by himself? It's only Gilgamesh. What could go wrong? Who did you win to lose? It works. Every time I shout raid, everybody joins. What's up, Daniel?
Oh my god, the huge swarm is coming.
Hey, that's not randomized.
They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, UTB, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you, dude. How was stream? How's Star Ocean treating you? Literally, I was lurking you the other day a little bit, for a little while. Literally, the game looks nice. I thought it was like old for some reason, but or older than that, but. It's a remake of a remake of a remake. Okay. So this pretty modernized version of it. Alright, a new version of it. Okay, that makes sense then. God, what's gonna happen to the game meta or movie meta? What are they gonna call a double remake? Remake The Last of Us Remake 2. Thank you to the raid deck. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a randomizer where you randomize the order of the characters that join. So, Tifa was the first character to join in the game, for example. Then I got Red. Then I got insert character here, insert character here, insert character here. It's a very new randomizer. We're testing it. Everything's broken a lot today. I think we've got to the end of the game breaking moments. Everything should be smooth sailing. Well, actually, bizarre, my brain. We'll cover that later. We'll see. Nice. I'll bet that mine's. I've only got 50 other JRPG recommends. I'll add it to the list. But I've always been interested in style. I played a little bit of one of them. I can't remember what it's called. I did a lot of trying a bunch of JRPGs once, years and years and years and years ago. Dead end. Oh well. I think we'll be fine anyway, but oh well. When's the Xbox showcase? Wait, is that tomorrow? Oh, cool! We got a watch party tomorrow, chat. Look, I didn't even know there was a showcase tomorrow. Thanks for the heads up. What's that? Is it early in the day? They do it at like stupid times, don't they? Wait, already? Didn't we just have one like a month ago? Where they covered Forza and like Fable and stuff? Dead console watch buy. I mean, it's still watch thing. Anyway, we'll watch it because we'll do it. Yeah, let's go. Why am I not recording? I mean, I don't think it matters anymore. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this into a video now. You know, 50 challenges runs down the line. Maybe I can. Cool. I was thinking about what to do tomorrow. You just give me my plans. Thank you. I wasn't sure this was gonna be a 2 or 3 day excursion. This turned out to be a 2-day excursion. So we got plans for tomorrow. At least for the first part of the stream. Have you got the time? 5 PM UK. Oh god. We'll rewatch it then. No spoilers to me then. We'll rewatch it because good lord. We'll do. I'll start at normal time and we'll do a rewatch by. This is why I trust Sony because they always get it right, man. Nintendo, Xbox, bozos. Can I be up by then? What, 5 PM? Yeah? I'm usually up by 4 PM. Yeah, apparently it's a showcase tomorrow. Watch party tomorrow, chat. We'll do it at the start of the stream then. We'll do a rewatch racing. No spoilers. I actually don't mind rewatches, or like, I don't mind watch parties if it's already fully aired, because then I can pause it and talk about it as it happens. Well, the State of Play do it at a time that try and benefits as many people as possible. Actually, it benefits my stream, that's why I like the other ones. Well, if I was a morning streamer, it would benefit me. For sure. Oh, you mean the people that made the Yakuza game? Stranger, I know which game that is. It's like Underworldy, right? Like the samurai stuff. Yeah, it looks really good. I got the Turks. Okay, this song for this fight. It's how it should be. It's exactly how it should be. At least for this game. The remake will get the tag team. Oh, this fight's already over, man. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's good. Game I'm looking forward to this year's Tides of Annihilation. And obviously, news on Kingdom Hearts 4 and Part 3, but I'm not that fussed about Pragmata anymore, unfortunately. I don't know. I know it comes out. Oh, Mouse PI comes out next month. We'll probably try that game out. I think that'd be a ride. What's the good games come out this year so far? I mean, I've obviously played them all, paid much attention to them, but I know it's some good games. Are you a roguelike person, UTB? Do you care about roguelikes and whatnot? And tactics games? I think you've heard of Eugenics, right? Eugenics is a fun game. Came out this year. Out of the way, Katie. Hey, I get the missing score check because I got Barrett missing. If anything, the party members. I'm not with the party members. Oh god, what is this non-randomized fight? Different level of damage. All they have is Shinra Alphas, bro. It's really the most disappointing drop ever. AM cannon. GG's me and Gilgamesh. Yeah, I'd be so surprised that you won, guy. You guys are meant to be, yo, it's meant to happen anyway, obviously. Oh, nonsense. Tax into tax. Excellent. My favorite combo. Alright, mate. That was a bit too much damage, right? That's called cheating, mate, right? You can't do that. Why is Tag Light so much damage all of a sudden? Magic damage is so busted, bro. When it comes to the enemy. It's okay though, because the team is just gonna kill them. Goodbye, boys. Dude, 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 dude. Alright, cool. Steam sale. There's always a Steam sale, Lassie. You acting like there's no Steam sales ever. There's a big Square Steam sale. We didn't talk about it, but Ben Starr did another Square Enix sale video, and he did it with what's his face? Matt Mercer. Ben Starr and Matt Mercer did a video for Square advertising the Square sale. Now see, just don't buy into the temptation of a sale. There's no point, bro. Steam spring sale! Oh no! Oh, I can't even skip this, bro. Come on. Just. This is why you use cutscene room as 9 souls, 50% off. Genius. Rift of the Necromancer? Genius, good game. Wow, looks like a good game. Yo, Final Fantasy 8 is on sale though, guys. The remaster as well. Actually, all of the Square games on sale, pretty much. Including the new remaster. Actually, Raven Flying Fairy is not the new remaster, I don't think. It's a different one. Right. Doom. Wasn't that game a bit average, that Doom? Okay, can we just get on with it? Everything's working the rest of the game. We did it. GG. Actually, the selections are going to be a bit questionable. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. People's like, finally, got rid of all these idiots. Only 11 games on your wish list. That's because, you know why he's only got 11 games on his wish list, Seraphic? It's because he's bought them all already. He just hasn't played any other ones. His wish list is loads because he already bought them all. It just doesn't mean he's played them all though. Difference. Alright, let's finish this. And I can't believe, right, that it's not butter. That was a good one. Thanks, chat. Thanks for applauding my joke. Appreciate it. Why was that louder than I expected it to be? Wait, how loud is this?
Not to say,
Why is that so loud? Was it always that loud?
not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact.
You haven't used that one in ages, man. I'm just doing this while it's up. I know what that is. Right. One of those things that I've been meaning to just open up my Steam Deck and do, and I just don't ever do it. No, I didn't turn it on. Yeah, my old phones were garbage too. That's why I thought everyone was quiet. And then I got this until I switched my headphones, and I was like, oh god, I'm deafening everybody all the time. You stop it. Stop. Thank you for the 7 stream, man. These guys, the blue goose, these guys got stupid amounts of HP. I'm not buying it. You don't have to share your stream streak to keep it, alright? You just don't get the point. New kit is available at just 197. What's a new kit? Is it new Gundam? Bro's looking at a flipping Steam sale and meanwhile talking about other stuff. Why did you focus on one thing at a time, mate? Looks pog, but 196. Yeah, because that made a massive... Yeah, what a difference. That changed the whole price. When you say already done, as in you closed the Steam sale and didn't buy anything, right? That's another Northern Creative Pipe. Hello? $197 was like, oh, it's a bit much, but 196 I was like, oh, you know what? What's that meme? Is it Drake or whatever? Where he's like, 197? 196 though. That's you. On City Point situation. Right. Will the game break here? Part 3. I'm now choose to be like, okay, is there any cards coming out? Okay, I'm not buying anything. Speaking of cards, the new TCG set is supposed to be available tomorrow. I can see lots of places to pre-order it. I've already pre-ordered mine. But I've not got an email about it being posted. I have concerns. Wait. Is Barrett? Yes, Barrett's Barrett. Okay, oh my god. I just realized the problem with this in a weekly rando. I have to lock in about which character's which. So I'm running Barrett. Not Tifa. Sid. Okay. Gosh. This is messy, dude. Still 80? It's 44. It's 45 here. Or 44. Yeah, 45 pounds for the 18. And it's from like proper website. That's so strange because it's not like it's proper like outlets that are selling it for that price, you know. You're being scammed, mate. So this was the last thing I was worried about breaking, so. I was hoping my cards would arrive tomorrow, because then we could have done Xbox Showcase into card opening. It could have been proper chill. Cloud goes down. Barrett goes down. Pizza goes up. Sid goes down. What do you mean, bro? A lot of things you have cheaper, to be fair. You get a lot of things cheaper than we do most of the time, to be honest with you. Cheap gas? Not for long, you know! No one's gonna have any! Anyway, that gets a bit too real, that conversation. That's get a bit real, that conversation, but... That... I couldn't help it, I saw the opportunity. It's gone up everywhere. See, I've recorded them, but I haven't uploaded any of them yet because it's so bitty to put together. I'll upload everything eventually. Also, I got a question, right? I got a question, a culture different. Why do you call it gas? Why don't you call it petrol? Like, the correct way. I don't understand. I know there's some words that we do differently, but why gas for petrol? That's going to be my new go-to. I'm a zero. Because it's petroleum. So, I don't understand why you guys call it gas. Fuel is fine. Because petrol is a liquid, right? And gas is, you can't see gas. It's in the air. That's what makes me laugh. It's like a funny one. It's like a funny one. You might have aluminium. You guys have gas. That's the next. Just hit me the other day. I was like, I can't wait for chat to call me out on the way some of the things we say. I'm gonna hit him with the gas next time. There's a reason for it. It's called just being wrong. But it's either way, it's not like I expect anyone. It's not something to change. And it's been commonly used. It's just funny to me. Like when you say gas, I know what you're talking about, and I'm not thinking that's wrong, but it's just a funny little thing for me. I bet this breaks a Bizarro. Actually, I quickly Googled and gasoline doesn't come from rocks there. So what, I'm right? You're trying to prove me right or prove wrong? I don't really understand. The way I see it is gas is in the air and petrol is still a liquid, mate. Like I say this to you because you know over here. You've lived here, right? You've lived in this. You lived on my continent, right? In UK, right? What was that sound? Like gasoline and super high vapor pressure. Maybe you have different ways of filling up your car, especially me. It's right. When I think of petroleum, I think of a Harry Potter, to be fair. I'm like, Expecto Petroleum! Actually, there's a funny short somewhere. Like, somebody found, like, Ron Weasley's voice actor at a petrol station or something. And he's filling out and he went, Expensive Petroleum! Doing the bit. I like that. I appreciate it. Funny. Can you please run? What is with this dude? This fight is insufferable, bro. Just run away like a normal person. Does she not? PS3. PS3. It broke again. Oh my god, dude. Okay. This did what it did last time. So. Well, this happens with the other thing. You know, basically, if you have someone equipped with materia... Yeah, I figured I'd mention it now. That does that in another mod. I can't remember which one it is, but yeah, if you don't... The reason for that, this happens in vanilla. If anyone is wondering, if you have a character equipped with materia, and then you send them on another path that's different to yours, it unequips their materia. Is that fixable? It's not ideal for speed situations. Oh my god. Nothing more than I like. It's nothing like. Nothing I love more than more menuing, you know? I mean, I don't need that. Oh, good thing the giant was a problem, because I wouldn't have noticed it. I mean, Odin's done now. Do do, shooby doo, doobie doo. But it's equipped on Cloud. No, it's not. It's equipped on Tifa. Okay, see, and even then with the characters, I had to really think about which characters I was picking there. I told you the naming thing was going to throw me off, but that's also not why. I don't know what to put there. Who cares anymore? Right. Is that fixable with the characters' material being unequipped or not? Can that just be a quality of life thing mod separate somewhere? The game doesn't remove your materia if they leave the party for whatever reason. That should be an easy fix for. I assume it's the reason why Barrett stole my materia and my equipment when he left the party, right, as well, because I assume the code still thinks that Barrett has that gear. Or similar issue. Oh, I didn't heal. Here comes Ruby Weapon chat right at the end. Fun fact, we haven't had Ruby Weapon yet. I'm goading it, come on. It's snow. Yeah, whatever. She's gonna counter attack with confuse and stuff. Oh wait, I got ribbons. I don't care. Oh wait, it would have removed my accessories as well. Oh god, I'm glad I checked. It also accessories. I don't know if it matters. It also does the accessories PS3. Just casual reminder, just in case. It's fun though. It's fun not being forced to use cloud. Or not. I guess you are locked into characters. The dream is to equip any character I could possibly. You've seen this. Yuffie and Red is stuck on the screen. Yuffie, Red, are you two okay? What's going on there? I guess because they're quote unquote not there. Oh yeah, it's meant to be Barrett and Sid and stuff. Yeah, for some reason it actually put the field models for Red and Yuffie. Okay, man. Whatever, dude. I get the distinct feeling that it's done it again. Sephiroth! He has no either. Oh, I kept my... I kept everything. Yep. Wait. How did I not notice Tifa's damage then? Maybe she was doing crazy damage without the flipping curse ring. I should have noticed when she wasn't injured, to be fair, but expecting me to notice things like that is hilarious. Right. Did I buy the ethers? I bought ethers, right? No? I thought I bought turbo meters at some point. Turns out, he did not. What do you mean no cursing? Yeah, no cursing for the previous fight. Right. Big question. Now last time, in the other mods, the party one, whatever, we end up with just Cloud. Is it going to happen again? Pausing. I should have saved right there. And jumping. I have a funny feeling it's gonna. I remembered as soon as I pressed confirm, so yeah. Oh my god, it worked! Whatever you did for this is what in part. I guess it's different. I guess it's different because it's reading the leader, so. Also, Mega Jam. Oh. Just kill it. Yeah. Alright, I'm a bit into the track. I love this track. He's already dead! He's already gone! Well, mine's £45, Darth. Is that you're wondering? If you look at the 18-pack ones and you're thinking of whether it's worth it or not, mine was £45 for the same 18-pack from the correct stores. Which is about, what, 55, 60 for you guys? That's what you should be paying for it. Yeah, 55 to 60, yeah. Probably 55. Maybe 55 to 60, depending on where you're buying from, if it counts packaging and stuff. Nope. Do I have a holy torch, I know I do. Gotta find it. Just gotta find it. And spiderwebs. Shadow flare. $44, nice. Holy cow, Tifa! Go easy on him! Okay, I think he's dead. He's about to die if he's not dead already. Dead? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. was easy. That's because I'm like level 50. Level am I? What level are we? 48. I thought it was higher than that. No, level 54. Sorry, that's Tifa. Oh my god, it's confusing. That's because we're level 54, which is extremely too high damage level for Sephiroth. Maybe if you're not playing the way I'm doing it, but no supernova, no. Also, he didn't use Heartless Angel in both fights. I didn't give him a chance. No Heartless Angel for a change of pace. Normally, I get Heartless Angel every single time. Only in the weekly rando, where it's been majorly inconvenient for him to do it to me. Classic Sephiroth right there. I think what we'll do is I'll let Tier 3 fix the mods, and then we'll probably give it another go next week. And then I want to do a full run again just to test it for the weekly rando when it's ready to go. There's no rush or anything. I appreciate it. I think it's a really cool mod though. PS3, I flipping love the idea of it. Really like adds. It feels like the character should be randomized, you know. And you also randomize it to their initial equipment, which makes it even more interesting. The only thing that's an overthrow for me is the field model differences and stuff like that. Like picking the characters on the screen there was very confusing. Like, you know, when you have to tell left and right because you have to really pay attention to who's who. So if I change the name, it's going to throw me off. Release is officially tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean the 27th, depending on what release date you're on. Friday, yes. Freaky Friday. So tomorrow, yeah, as it's Thursday the 26th when we run it, technically speaking. I might just early pre-order the next set that comes out in August or whatever as well, if I can already do that. Holy Tifa, right at the end. How does this work? He killed himself. What just happened? What just happened? Did you see that? Wait, what just happened? He attacked himself. But for no damage. He seems that he can't attack Tifa, maybe? He attacked himself. That was hilarious to me. Nose Heartless Angel, baby. The level to say names should be more confusing than normal. I guess so. But no, it's more like my brain. It's not a mod thing, it's just a me brain thing. Like, because you associate your characters that you're using. So I'm associating, say if I'm using Tifa, Yuffie and Sid, I'm associating them. So when I'm picking the characters and I'm fast, I'm like, okay, that the correct characters are doing their thing. The thing about Final Fantasy TCG is that they don't need to go crazy with it, I suppose. One, Magic the Gathering set is, I would have made them both more money than anything. Two, I don't know. What my take on TCG is, there's some that are incredibly awful and there's some that are really good. Like, there's no middle line with the TCG Final Fantasy ones. They're just either really good or really bad. And it's just how it is. I guess we found out what happens if Sephiroth tries to attack any party member that's not Cloud there. He attacks himself. Wait, there was another clip I wanted to clip earlier on that was really funny. I can't remember what it was. Again, I can't remember my own content. A lot of the TCG ones just port the models from whatever onto a card. Also, art is a lot of money. The commissions for art, like, I know they make a lot of money out of these things, but it's also expensive and time consuming, so. It's more than it's more than it looks, for sure. I'm letting the cutscene play out and then I'll wrap up the thing. In fact, I'll just do it now. I'm going to quit bathroom in 1 sec. Well, enjoy me and the boys watching me out. Right. Oh. Right. Whoa! What's that cyberpunk thing at now? Well, what was the original reach out? Like 50k? Was it even 50k? I think it was like 30k or something like that. 100k. Even that's ambitious. They probably thought that's ambitious, but yeah, we'll do it. We can't let that happen. When you say they're making games cheaper than physical games, one, that's been quite a common thing for a very long time. It's not new. Before you're wondering if that's a new thing. And two, when you say cheaper, is it going to be a $5 difference and it's not really worth talking about, acknowledging that it's a big deal? And also, there's a new Yoshi game? Is it an actual good Yoshi game though? Or is it some kind of like... Yoshi builds and farms Yoshi Stardew Valley kind of thing. I saw your take earlier on about Luigi's Mansion being a Metroidvania, UTB, and it made me go, maybe I should try Luigi's Mansion. Because it's like, it's 3D though, right? But you got me interested in the idea of it. Now I kind of want to, as someone who's played a lot of Metroidvanias, I want to see what you mean now. Yeah, but that's not going to start my content in it when I around it. Someone once said to me, I'm going to be like, I'll just go, someone once said Luigi's Mansion is basically a Metroidvania. I'm here to find out. As someone who's a master of Hollow Knight and Silksong, I'm here to find out the truth. Bang, here we go. it's a good title. UTB once said, "That's bad out." Okay, that's it. That's the randomizer, the character order randomizer. It's a very new concept mod, as you can see. I'm not going to make this a feature video. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let PostScript 3 work on the bugs. Obviously, it was, you know, it's a starting place. All mods take time to develop anyway. I think I love it though. I think it's really going to spice up our regular randos. I'll do another soft run of it before I ever put it into weekly rando stuff as well. But thank you once again for a really cool. It gave us a different dynamic. Even though this is the one, my run was as close to vanilla as you're gonna get. I literally had the same 5 characters in Midgar that you get in Midgar. Like we started the game with Tifa. We got Tifa. We went Tifa, Red 13, Cloud, Barrett, and then Aerith, which was hilarious. And then we got and then we had Sid, Vincent, oh god, Kate Sith, and then Yuffie. Yeah. Basically, Yuffie was one minute away from where she normally was. Quite funny though. But this mod, even with vanilla, and by the way, the mod's only breaking because it's struggling to at the moment read who the party leader is. But overall, it really adds a level elements of more randomness to it, what you want. And also it means that other people are going to get more chances now. You don't sit there building certain characters and only stick with them. Like if we in the future and randomize it and we get Vincent off the rip, then we can use Vincent we can get Vincent early game. If we get Vincent and a good gun at the start of the game, you can just shoot his way all the way through until, obviously he's not going to be useful at the end of the game, but it's still a carry up until a certain point. It means there's more versatility in the randomizers that I do, because I tend to just go, okay, I got Tifa, we've had a power cell cut. I mean, you're going to do that anyway, but like, you know, I've said half my technical weapons and stuff like that, which I'll always do, but then like, I don't just, all my Vincent weapons won't be sold anymore, or I can actually use Vincent and my randos because he's not locked behind lost number, which means there'll be one character we never ever pick up all the time at the very least because he's locked behind lost number, and he's just for the weekly rando. But it can make it more interesting in all of our future randomizer content. So great job, really enjoyed it. Yeah, nothing really would change. Obviously, it'd be perfect in a world where the field models also correspond, but they are 2 different things. But hats off to PostScript 3. One-man job. So, thank you as always. for all of the work you do in the mods. And when there's an update, I'll run it again as a soft run as well. I'll put in the YouTube. I'll put in the YouTube description that we'll call this the beta test. Or I even update the thumbnails maybe with saying the word beta test on it, so people don't click on this video or this playthrough and be like, God, this is a mess, this mod or something. I don't want them to think that, because obviously it's to be updated so it works, you know. So, and also before anything, can we all rise for our theme? We'll take a minute. But I think this will be, I was going to say, I think this is a fun idea that you can run without the normal randomizer settings anyway, because it's a third option. It does not auto put into all the other randomizer settings. It's a setting that you can use separately. So even if you could do this in vanilla, you could start the game and play the game vanilla with different characters. I'm wondering how much it would change. You might just be stronger, I guess, but it would be interesting nonetheless, I suppose. You could use Vincent to start the game or something like that. It sets up really cool ideas and like a way to randomize the game normally without the items and the enemies even. So yeah, thanks again. Thanks for watching YouTube, and we'll see you in the next piece of content. There'll be another soft run on the same playlist. Test run part 2, and then we'll use it on it. Once it's fully fleshed out, we'll probably use it on every single randomizer, to be honest with you. And this is the reason I want to run the characters in the right order. Thanks for watching. We'll see you then.